Nice start. Had everything muted. Good morning, chat. Hello, everyone. Good morning, Pulsar. How are we, man? We've got webcam on today. No, we don't, apparently. There we go. Sit over here. We're gonna get all of the announcements and shit done properly. The lighting is absolutely terrible. Does that offset it? Why would it offset it, Harpy? It's not how light works, fella. It's not how light works at all. Fuck it, we'll play with crappy lighting. Heyo! Hope you had a nice Christmas and Boxing Day, and then the few days after that. Let me do a Discord announcement and a Twitter announcement. Never use Instagram, so there's no point, really. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba dum 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 ba 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 ba. So it took a few days break, mainly because Christmas and stuff. Let me move around so it knows I'm still playing. I say we. Just took a break, just to do relaxed Christmas stuff, and then sleep was a bit funny. Really didn't get up to much, if I'm honest. I've been in a bit of a... Where is the stream notification? Bit of a Final Fantasy VII mood the last few days. So, whew, that's hot. Yeesh! That's a hot cup of tea, my man. So I wanted to finish FF7, and I did that. So I've just been doing some FF7 because obviously I took a break. I stopped playing story at Christmas Eve. And then just didn't really feel like getting back into story for a while, honestly. You haven't done much either, King? You've had trouble sleeping. I assume that your sleep schedule's just gone completely out of whack since you've had break from your work. We aren't going to play forever. We're not going to play story all day, but I am going to play pretty much just story. If I feel like I need a break for food or whatever, I'm going to go play a different game for a while. I'll probably do that on stream, but we'll take like a 20-minute break or something to get some food fixed up. But yeah, I won't be playing all day. I've got to do some setup for... I've got to make sure my audio is working because I'm going to get into a call with a buddy. Because we just want to record something together, maybe? I'm also just got to practice some more guitar as well. I'm trying to get out of the headspace of thinking that if I don't, I have to be the one to find a chord progression. Like I can't use the reference material I was given when I was paying somebody to teach me, which is really dumb, right? Really stupid, but that's how my brain works. I'll open up Chrome. I was going to stream maybe about 2 hours earlier, but I decided to watch Advent Children, which is a FF7 movie. And I thought I would watch it in dubbed, just because I was like, oh, I'll watch like 15 minutes of it. And then I ended up watching the whole movie. Just because I was like, ah, fuck it. Why is Balan Wonderworld trending on Twitter. Balan has some of the best character design of any game that came out this year, and I will die on that hill. I mean, it's very 2000s. What do you think? Do you think this is some of the best character design of this year? It's certainly colorful. And it's not bad, but they certainly, if that's, this must be the this must be a really low bar set. It's done by an artist though, but the artist like can draw, like they can do some decent stuff. But they say that's the best. Didn't I mean, they've got some skill. Shout out, they've got some skill, right? A buddy of mine sat me down to watch... What is that anime called? I forget. I should ask Blue. But she made me watch some of that, and I really tried to like it. I really did. I really tried to... Because she was super excited for it and everything. I just don't like it. It's... What is it called? Like... Super Gundam Fighters... I don't know. I truly don't know. Okay. Also, because I've been playing games that have been in like 30 FPS or sub 30 FPS, even when I logged in and ran to the retainer bell, I was like, holy shit. Oh my god, it feels good to play something in 60 frames again, man. Like I can get used to 30 and lower depending on the game, but you really have to get used to it. So my eyes feel a lot better now. It's so much nicer, dude. That's the wrong button. Okay. If Mavin fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. Whatever are we going to do? Oh, gods have mercy. Stay calm, Matsuya. We'll do no help to anyone if we freak out. But how can I at a time like this? They could be dead. And if they're dead, then you don't need to freak out. You know what they are then, don't you? So if I allow myself to be overcome by this fear, I too might become a beast? Oh yeah, that's a plot point. I'm not sure I understand, but I'll do my best. I've seen to the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Find your friends? Also, I've been playing on an emulation recently, and it's a PSP emu. And inbuilt to the emulation is a speed up that you can either toggle on or off. I see, in that case, then let us help us find the mother and child. You can toggle it with the right stick or hold in one of the triggers, and it's so good to like just skip through some of the bullshit. And I was so tempted just then, as it fades out, I was about to hold the right trigger and I realized, no, that's not how that works, is it? Alizair and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Matsuya speak with the Elder? Explain to him the situation. We will save her and the child. We must do so. Or the fella. It also means that because of that, I'm kind of in the mood where I'm not going to read every single word by every single character in something like this. I just don't care. Which is a far cry from how I was when I first started. I'm heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Kurasaf, but, well, he's dead. Say no more. I understand we've lost another of our dear friends. He may be gone, but there's still hope for Mevin and her child. In your search, if you come across anyone else who has escaped, Tell them what's happened. I'll do my best to keep the villagers safe, and their spirits high. Let's rejoin your friends at once. You're playing Inscription, so apologies for not really talking. Hey, as long as you're here, man. But are you enjoying Inscription? I've heard from the girlfriend that it's actually quite good. And that the less you know about it, the better it sort of is. We got a beast in our patrols, good stuff. I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to our efforts earlier, And with that, let's continue the search. Where should we begin, Matsuya? If we follow this area down south, we will arrive at Purasa Temple. It's a sacred... Hold on. My controller cable's all wound up. It's a sacred place where people go to commune with the divines. Divinities, divines, doesn't really matter. Same word. Is it possible that Mevin sought shelter there, or perhaps other villagers as well? I'm already getting sweaty and I had a shower like 15 minutes ago. That's how you know I'm a true gamer, guy. You only bought it 10 minutes ago. Okay. Okay, no problem. I would have thought that the craziness happened like pretty much soon as you start. Then it's settled. Matsuya, stay close to me, alright? Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone else in need of help, eh? Very well. Make for Purasa as quickly as we're able. Sure. I did it again. I held the right trigger to speed up. It's going to become a problem. It's like I've only played the game for a couple days, but it's already in my muscle memory now. I've committed it to my index finger. So whenever something slightly boring happens or I want the text to scroll faster, I just click the right trigger. God damn, dude. What an absolute privilege it is to emulate games with stuff like that. But I've really, you know what's funny, even though I started FF7 way back in January, I've been really, like, into just finishing it and learning more about the lore. And of course, I think I blame either 14 or 15 for it, because more often than not, what happens is Final Fantasy games will have a lot of decent story as, like, the main thing that you play, but there's so much left out, there's so much, like, extra lore. Because they put so much effort into building up, like, the world, I really, like, want to know more about the lore and the world as a whole. And so I find it to be quite a shame that we don't always get to see it, so that's why I then go hunting for more. Like, when I played 15, I knew that 15 wasn't fully what it was supposed to be. So when I played it and I finished it, I was like, okay, let's see what it was supposed to be. And learning about what 15 was meant to be and what was cut and stuff made me kind of fall in love with it even more, which is weird, because I usually hate that. But knowing what was cut, I have that game living in my head with its own sort of headcanon and the cut content, and that's my version of 15. Even though that's not the retail copy, and that's not really what it is anymore. It's the version in my head. The beasts have come and many have already been killed. Alpha and Omega have gone to do what they can, but there are so many of them. More than I could count. Okay. Oh wait, I have a teleport, don't I? I no longer have to worry about slowly walking everywhere. Why is a monkey trying to kill me? Monkey, please. I mean, it's fine. It's free XP, I suppose. Just a strange little monkey. Let's save the next villager. Gods, please have mercy. Oh shit, oh no, it's an abomination. Not a problem. I wonder how hard they'll nerf Reaper, if at all. Alphino, there you are. You saved a bunch of them, good job, man. Remain calm and do not wander off. I'll tend to the wounded. I'm just gonna hope this doesn't kill me. Shit, they're following me. No, what? Are you serious? Okay, they're gone. They're gonna have to, there's no, they must just TP back, right? They just teleport back. That's, okay. Don't want to die, not here, not like this. Goddamn Shrieker. Bellwether? What on earth does that mean? I will bring despair to Smash. You bring despair. So I was thinking. Can I speak to them? No, I just saved them. Sometimes I don't feel like streaming because I'm just not personally up for it. But you can always play pre-recorded streams, and I know that's kind of cheap. I don't think I personally like that. But I think I might try it with some things, like some games that I think are horrendously boring. To stream at least, like if I'm not... How do I explain that? There are some games I play offline that I just don't think I can make entertaining. At all. Or just the stream in general, I just don't think would be entertaining. Oh, that was the wrong button. Fuck. So I may try that in future. Just play a game that I don't think will be all that entertaining to stream, but pre-record it, put it up, see if anyone actually gives a shit about it. If not, no harm, no foul, right? There will always be the live streams. Oh wait, we're done. Of course, I only had to save 3. Oh, leave me alone. That's something that's lived inside of my head for years. There's a Worms 3D game that I played on the PS2. And they would sometimes talk when you're fighting them. And just this one particular line, the way that it's said as well, just lives in my head forever. Just you kill a worm, it's like, oh, leave me alone. It's not quite like that, but it's in my head. There you are. How fare the others? I see. You've seen to all the beasts in sight. In that case, let's have everyone gather in the front of the temple. I will bring despair to Smash.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan?
Oh dear.
Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies, and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good stuff.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return, someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
Somebody cheer her up, man.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
I'm sorry if you can hear the shaking and if it's too
My
obnoxious.
This is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Turn to your faith, I suppose, in a time of need.
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
Oh, is this one of their prayers, is it?
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely.
Matsy is a lad.
Inspiring to hear. Though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can. I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn.
Abomination. I mean,
Did you see?
blasphemy. What
That
the
beast
fuck do
was
they call them?
chasing someone.
Blasphemy? Let's go. Let's do it. No time to waste. Get these quests. Warm hearts, rekindled hope. Over there, my view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Harpy, go with Matsuya and search along the river. Alphino and I will circle around from the south. Got it. Let me just do it quickly though, right? Oh god, I forgot how slow this was. Don't touch me. You didn't see nothing. It's funny, the aggro doesn't always work. It's kind of garbage. But I bet you just for no reason this guy will see me. Oh, he turned around. That's lucky. Oh, that's cool. Real, like, Ganesh style statue. Wish you could have, like, binoculars in this game. It might seem silly. But some, like, way to zoom in first person, you know? There she is.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mervyn!
Don't, please!
Jump in the water, my dude. Oh, no, oh, you just pissed him off now. That was dumb, eh? Yo! Kill him! Destroy the child. There she goes. Oh! What? How? And why is it chasing the... Oh no. Well, that's okay. You're fine.
No! God have mercy!
Yeah, you're fine. You're okay. You can still survive. I gotta find him quick. Cause yeah, gotta find him quick. Where the fuck is the child? Maybe they didn't want to animate a new model or something. Mervyn's lifeless body floats before you, battered and broken. Her death will no doubt swiftly come. Her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. Maybe it's... Oh my god. Come on, baby! It's fine, it's a newborn. They can swim, right? They have weird... You take the baby in your arms. If it yet lives, you cannot tell, but... Oh, fuck, who cares? Come on, let's go! Go! Swim! How do I get up? Trees, stairs, I mean. Stairs, not trees. We must make sure the baby is alive. So how did the lady just die like that? Did it crush her skull or something? Or like when it got... When the thing eated her body, did it like snap her neck or something? It's awful. Get the fuck out of my way. We need to save baby. I said get the fuck out of my way! Okay. So that's how it's gonna be, huh? God, they're actually doing some damage to me. How is that possible? I mean, I suppose my gear is slightly underleveled, but it's only 83. It should be fine. Did you find Nevin and the child? I have the child, though. With me. Damn it all! You have the child, let me see her. Oh, fuck. Here we go again, chat.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
More blasphemy.
Not now!
Matsuya, take the child.
And run, Matsuya.
God damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matsuya, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself.
You've got this.
You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsuya. Her life is in your hands.
Do it, Lafayette.
Right.
I can do it.
Yes, you can.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsuya. Go! Quickly!
We got this. Run, Matsuya.
Steady. You know the way.
No!
No. No. Not you too.
Recite the verse.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
Matsuya!
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah!
Come on, man.
Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Come on, man, you've got this.
Every agony.
It's all or nothing! Let's go, Astinian.
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child.
Strong.
She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
You dead? Geostigma.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
How do I know that?
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matsia's aid.
I mean, that's straight up just metagaming right there. There's no way I should know
was only
that.
along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahewan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first.
And that is...
Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband, at least. Will you help me?
Sure. If I said no, that would be extremely rude, wouldn't it? Like, beyond rude. Even if it's how I might feel. I really just kind of want to get back to the killing. Go. I will keep watch until your work is done. We've done what we can. 'Tis for the villagers of Palaka stand to perform their funeral rites. If nothing else, Mervyn and Karasif died as they lived, as themselves and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. To think that the day would come when even the smallest solaces would be this comforting. You're ready then? In that case, let's head out to Palaka's stand. No doubt Vritra is awaiting us. Is awaiting us, is it? How many areas have I been to? I've been to Northern Sharlayan. Or the Northern... Well, I've been to... I guess... I'll just say Sharlayan. I've been to Rad's at Han, which is where I'm at now. I've been to Ishgard and the Moon. Does that really only leave one more area? Let me think. Lakeland, Ilmeg, Raktika, Kalusia, Tempest. Huh. Although, I still have more area of Sharlayan to see. And the Mare Lamentorium is not really... There's not really much there, is there? Such power, I can scarcely believe it. First hordes of beasts, now a mighty worm. Our world grows stranger by the day. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsuya returned with the babe safe in his arms, owing to a warm bed. The girl hath already begun to regain her strength. Last joyously received was words of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbours. How many children of Thavnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. Every death another void that can never be filled. We who survive must carry the weight of their memory, as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Kerasaf and Mevin's babe is a child of Thavnir as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. O great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsuya and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long have I heard rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the Satarab, but never would I have imagined such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as Satarab, with Heyoh as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You were the true Satarab all along. Nidhana, what are you doing here? I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palakis stand in their time of need, and so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed some potions for Mevin's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are a far greater enigma. If you were the true Satarab all along, could it be that young Vashan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum. A rumour has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the Satarab's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Vashan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the Satarab was using a simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed that one of Heyoh's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vritra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given us unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviours not only of Rads at Hand, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vritra. But the star yet wants for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in its darkest hour and their darkest hour. 'Twould seem this place is in good hands. I will return to see how Rads at Hand fares. What will you do, Scions? I worry for the survivors of Purisa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favour? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. Reacher chose to reveal his identity to the villagers to like a stand before all others, a wise choice considering the warm reception. He even seemed a little relieved. Remains to be seen how the people of Radsed Hand will take the news, but if this was an indication, he need not worry. Let's have a stretch. What a lovely aroma. I wonder what sort of spices those are. Curious, isn't it? The burning sky is so ominous, yet the crackling fire here are somehow calming. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of the sisters is happening in Thavnir? Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we'd suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use our knowledge to see that it can be further... My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can be... There's no B in there. Why do I keep saying B? My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. Why was I struggling with that sentence? And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own special recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with a hearty helping of rich milk and purest sugar. Ooh. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might it trouble you to deliver a few cups? The ingredients are quite ordinary, and it's also very tasty, though, and has quite a way of lifting the spirits. Spicy aroma, distinctive sweetness of chai is simple, and it's an everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes, the best medicines are the simplest. A lovely sentiment, Nidana. By all means, allow us to assist. I don't like this busy work anymore. I'm getting quite bored of it, if I'm honest. This is the weakest part of 14. I'll be real with you. While you lot distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweep of errant beasts to slay. Far less arduous task, no doubt. When you've finished, look for me at the wakeful Toranan. What is this fella wearing? I wonder if anybody's inside. I thought that was like a large cauldron fire pit type thing that was just light. I like that. Like this wide pit low to the ground that looks a bit like a cauldron, but a very wide cauldron, and it just filled with light. There wasn't much to read there. What future awaits us? Clearing the mine. Cool. This busy work is getting old. How the fuck are you a leaf in... How are you here? Why are you... I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I fled the village, but the beasts took him. Drink some chai and be happy. I am kind of skim reading this stuff. Because... let's be honest, it's not really all that important. Chai? Ooh, no. I suppose I shall drink. I shall partake. Thank you for delivering the chai. Did it help lift their spirits? It did. The final days show no sign of abating, but that is all the more reason that we should try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never be returned to us. These tragedies will weigh long on... Okay. I'm trying to fight myself. I'm trying to fight myself on not just wanting to breeze through some of this stuff, because it's getting harder and harder. The longer this stuff goes on, the more fidgety I get. As you finish your deliveries, might I ask... Oh my god. I just want to get back to the main plot. Truly. You hated this part? So, I'm not... I don't know if it's forced emotional stuff, like... It makes sense, but I kind of want to opt out of it. Like, some of the busy work is... I don't mind the whole thing with, like, helping the baby. And, like, oh, yo, we saved the baby. Because, to be fair, it got me. When when the baby started, like, oozing up, and Matsuo was like, oh, fuck. I'm all on board for that. But it's, go and speak to these people. Go and deliver the tea. Hey, let me talk to you about some fucking chai. I'm like, I get it, there's interaction. But sadly, where I'm at right now, I don't care. Just like headspace wise, I don't care for the like speaking to the other people. I want to be in the action trying to avert the final days. I don't want to be talking to people. Everyone has had a piping hot cup. Believe there's a magic at work, how their tensions fade with every sip. They're still at risk, as is every village in Thavnir. But trust that we can leave the place in your care, eh? By all means, let us not keep you. We'll do what we can. I'll bring rations and supplies from Akiala. Awesome. Let us find Astinian and be on our way. Gone to kill stuff. The wakeful Toriana near the bridge at Rad's at hand, as I recall. Very well then. Biding light and something about some other bullshit. Like, I still dislike the people that skip all dialogue boxes. That aren't voiced. And they're like, yeah, I just want to get to the end, but... I don't really know if I always need the highs and lows. Spoils. Being in Rats at hand? My dude. Gizmo, you shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. Oh shit, you know what actually? You know what I should do? I should put that at the start of the title. I didn't put Endwalker MSQ. Alphino told me everything. Full glad am I to hear that people are safe. Likewise, you'll be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts. It would seem you finished the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent Satarp to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I've received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits in the city. Come on. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? This is Thancred. Have you even... Dare I even ask if you've started Endwalker, Gizmo?
This is Thancred. Receiving you loud and clear.
Crazy that it's actually asking me if I want to, which instance I want to be in. I wonder if they added that in one of the hotfixes recently. You're still in Shadowrings. My god. Yo, King, remember that. When you think I'm taking too long and I'm taking my time with MSQ, just remember, you now know somebody who's still in Shadowbringers. And started shadowbring as much earlier than I did. How's everything though, Gizmo? Did you have a nice Christmas? Poor woman who became a beast at her grandson had gone to like a stand. I hope she survived. It would be a struggle for the people to come to terms with these tragedies. Yes, 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 yes. A lingering sense of desolation here, but it's much preferable to the panic of kids. He works a lot. But the way that it sounds is like you just don't have any free time whatsoever. Like, none. Or you get home and you're just completely knackered. Which is more than possible. You get home, you just want to crash. Knackered. Spelt with a K, I believe. Silent K, because, you know, good old English. Absolutely knackered. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. The story is continuing. You have been warned. It's good to see you safe. Given the skies, 'tis all too easy to fear the worst. You deliver with Amazon for extra money sometimes? It's like you're kind of on call type deal? Pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have been felled, and the citizens are now safe. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea about this? So Vreetra's finally coming out from behind the curtain. Suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To make a detour then. But before that, it would appear that the word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. I am fucking tired of this. Honestly, this busy work is seriously taxing me now. I don't care! I don't care anymore. This is the weakest part of Endwalker. In fact, I think it's kind of starting to take away from Endwalker. I know it's an MMO and you need to pad the game time with something. But please, anything else. I can't believe I'm actually like getting sick of it. Like genuinely, it's starting to detract from it. I get it though. I do understand. The problem is, I understand. It's showing. It's not telling. We're out here trying to get people so that they're all here, and the people are terrified. Because I know if I just read one of the signs saying, "Oh yes, I talked to more people. They all seem terrified," I'd have been like, well, why didn't you just show me that? Amazon has a flex program. You sign up for delivery blocks whenever you want. It helps me pay off debts and save up money, which I'll use an investment in 3D printers. Maybe. I feel like asking is getting too personal, but worry about 3D printers last and debts first. Worm and man working towards a common goal. It would seem the people have still lingering doubts, and I can't blame them. Yet we know what strength is afforded to us with one of the first brood on our side. I have faith the citizenry will blah blah blah. Blah, blah, blah. Grahatia is saying, I hear you were able to bring the situation at Palakistan under control. Every life lost is a tragedy, but you should take pride in doing what you could. When I assumed command during the earlier panic, I did so instinctively out of necessity. It was not my place to give orders, but I'm glad the people heeded them. But now, they have need of a true leader, a magnanimous and just Satarip, who could guide them every step of the way. Unfortunately, they are blessed with one such, and fortunately, they are blessed with one such soul. If anyone can protect and guide them, then it is he. It's a hobby, but I print stuff for money. Intention is to open a proper shop. Is there really a market for a store that's just stuff for 3D printed? I mean, you could essentially have anything you wanted in stock. There really is. I suppose, like, is it you sell? How would it work? What's the business brief? Like, does somebody come in and make a special order, or do you sell us stuff? I mean, you could do both. I mean, I think you would have to do both. You couldn't just do one or the other. It'd be kind of pointless. Print stuff that is... I mean, you could even take it into being like, yo, get your wedding party favors printed here kind of thing, right? That would be a novelty for some people. Go on Etsy and make stuff. I mean, I know. I mean, I've got something that's 3D. Like, I'm not going to pretend like I've never... Like, it's not... I mean, I'm talking about, like, I'm thinking of a brick and mortar store. Like, I've got a little Kodama that I bought that's glow in the dark when it catches some UV rays. That's 3D printed from Princess Mononoke. But it was more because I was looking for it rather than I was looking for 3D printed stuff. But then I'm different. Unless I wanted something very specifically 3D printed that could only be done via 3D printing, I'm very boring. I like my brown paper packages, my leather-bound tomes, my wooden desks. I'm far too poor to afford all of that shit, but... People have made marker spaces, but maker spaces. Oh, but you meant online shop. Okay, never mind then. Okay, big cutscene time. Be sure to set aside some time for the cutscenes. Yeah, so an Etsy shop, sure. I guess it just depends then on what you want to print. You should absolutely do, like, custom printing things. Obviously, you would have to be like, yo, can custom print, but you have to provide the blueprints, the CAD designs or whatever. Do people still use the term CAD? It feels like a very old, like, 90s, 2000s term.
Look, someone's coming.
Obviously, if you can do the designs yourself, people do still use it. Good. So I don't have to feel that old. Yeah, if you're able to do your own designs, then that's even better. CAD is still used, but not for 3D printing? Okay. I learned sculpting programming to do customs. I mean, yeah, absolutely. If you can make money off of your hobbies and your interests, you absolutely should do that. No matter what it is, even if it's like King likes to program shit, right? He likes to make little programs. For all I know, give it a few years' time and the motherfucker will have like a few Twitch extensions or something like that. Have a little PayPal link, a little donate button, Patreon or some shit like that. If you're good at something and you're passionate about it, then you should absolutely see if you can't make money off it. Right, let's hear what the Satarip has to say.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me.
1 second. I will.
Today,
I'll get to you guys in just a
I
sec.
will share with you a great revelation. But before I do,
Actually, never mind.
I must make a humble request.
You do a bunch of weird shit as hobbies, but that's fine. Like, the more obscure it is, obviously it might be harder to make money and maybe not many people care, but that's your thing. Do you know how many fucking people want to play guitar? There's millions. Do you know how many people are good at guitar? Very few. A fraction of that. Do you know how many people are good at guitar and can't make any money off it? Christ, man. As well as voice actors as well. Like, if I'd actually put any hours into it. If I should get back into that, actually. I should do that more. But there are many mediocre people out there. And fewer still that can make proper money from it. Or a living, at least, I should say. They use CAD programs all the time to make files. Many tutorials on YouTube. You can use printable skills. Any one of them could make money. But the thing is, when you start making money off it, it stops being a hobby. Well, of course, but that doesn't mean that your passion can wane. It depends how you treat it. Here's the thing. The whole, like, if you do something you love, then you'll never work a day in your life, is a silly motto, I think. It's deceptively optimistic. Because you still have to work a job. Even, like, I think of musicians that absolutely love it, they still have to work sometimes, and that's just the way of things. You can just accept it. You can still do what you love and have it as a job. Like, you can still do stuff on the side. Like, let's take the 3D printing, right? You enjoy it as a hobby and it becomes a job. Sure, that now is part of your job and it might not be as much just your own hobby anymore. But that doesn't mean to say that you can't have it as a hobby on the side outside of your work. Like, again, think of the musicians, right? They make music, and let's say they're working with a really shitty record label. They're making, like, an album a year, right? They might not enjoy it as much, but they have music on the side that they make, or they make music with their friends. They just have fun with it. You can still have both. Unless your hobby is something that... Let's say your hobby is nursing, right? That's your hobby, then you're fucked. Let's say your hobby is streaming. Or, like, your job is streaming, but that's also your hobby. You gotta find a way to enjoy it. Or take the bad from the good. Or vice versa, whatever that saying is. I mean, just like Matsuya was saying, right? The world is ugly, it's full of chaos, but you enjoy the good times as much as you can.
Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
What are they talking? What's he talking about?
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
Yo, is the eye gonna return?
A dragon!
It's a fucking beast! Wow, a voice actor type I've never heard. Wow. Oh yeah, no, this is why I love the, Gizmo, truly. The FF14 voice cast is fantastic. It might not always be...
People of Razathan,
it can sometimes be a bit cheesy, but...
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
I will say... I'm super biased to UK-based casting voice acting places because too often do American voice company casting companies, they just say, oh, what, this is a Japanese game? Okay, give it the slapped-on anime treatment, and then every motherfucker sounds the same. It's the same shit, and it's sad. And that's why I love 14 so much, because it actually feels like a world with people, different accents and dialects. Did you see the interview with the voice actors not too long ago? I quite enjoyed watching it. I did not. Link it to me. I'm assuming it's spoiler-free.
'Tis as the satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
Aye.
Hold. If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee.
This is why I don't listen to too many dubs, because they're shit. Have a good stream. Gears, thank you for checking in, man. Have a good day, dude. Take care of yourself. And yeah, it's early, man. So have a good morning. Get some coffee.
Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahewan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzat to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart.
So I'm only like halfway through the story, but I'm starting to feel
too much from you already.
that Endwalker's...
So long as you live, the light of Radzat
I believe Endwalker might suffer from its own success. I'll explain what I mean in further detail at the end of this cutscene.
You let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azale's face.
Shit, yeah, you're right.
Indeed.
God damn, man. What the fuck are the Sharlians doing here? And he's come along as well.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
For Heyoh.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat-Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days.
The stagnant cosmic ether.
'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world.
I love the bass on this dude's voice.
The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape this star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag.
Mm-hmm.
But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat-Han.
Dear friends, you don't know
Recent
them.
events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
It's still hard to hear that and not think it's a bit funny.
Long has thy Forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
Midgardsormr came here for a reason.
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Are they trying to get everybody on board right now, like in the next couple of days?
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests.
Well, for Heyoh, we're on a race for getting people back.
Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase.
So, if somebody feels like they've given up and they're about to die, outside of Aetheris,
and attend to your
they wouldn't get taken over.
I shall return anon.
I assume so. It's just a phenomenon when the... But...
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Hmm.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Uh-huh, what's wrong?
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
Oh?
All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
It's a good question.
Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
I swear to Christ, if you say
Akasha.
emotional ether.
Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
It's still a tough thing to actually believe.
Yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Keep your action. I sincerely dislike it as a story point. It's gone all... It's dead. Oh, cool. Well, that's fucked.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby...
Let me guess,
then
at the end boss,
terror, despair,
everyone's
negative
gonna like
emotions
hope
so
and pray and
powerful as to
believe, and the
suffocate
flower's gonna remake itself.
permeated the air in this place.
I got my wish, Extra's no more. Nice. Did I just miss some vital lore right there? Because I'm
We
taking
must
the
be
piss.
very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
Holy shit, it's fourth dimensional demons. That's the only explanation.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into...
I just hope that it's not as
Do
whimsical
temper your expectations,
an explanation
There are
as
sadly few
emotions,
detailed
because
studies upon
so
which I
much of
may
the other
draw.
game's lore is explained in a way that can kind of
Formulating a
be
new
made
theory
sense
you
as like
have is itself
scientific
no small
magic.
feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Like Celestial Ether I can get
You
behind.
stay safe as well, yes? Till
Like,
next we meet.
We have
And we will
the
meet
life
again.
stream, or the ethereal sea, whatever they call it in this game. And like, I can get behind like stagnant ether and umbral and astral and all that kind of stuff. But then like this invisible, you know. The Soldier of Radiant, if I'm not mistaken, he accompanied Ahoin. Could it be that he knew Reacher's identity all along? With no better, safer course of action to offer than fleeing the moon. I know this yet. Reacher and his people love their home. There must be something we can do. Even Reacher to acquiesce their proposal. Everyone's just talking about, shall we go to the moon?
Under normal circumstances, the Forum's proposal would be regarded as sheer madness. But when the sky burns, even madness can sound appealing.
Doubtless Reacher is loath to abandon his home, and yet absent of other options, he cannot dismiss the only option out of hand. As far as we've come, and after all the horrors we've seen, there's so much more to know about the final days. Could it be that Nidhana... Could it be as Nidhana said, that the cause of this phenomena is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it all? Greetings, honoured scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency the Satarap. Brave scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in the most trying times. Alas, matters here at the Megadusa prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of my appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honour. May it nourish you in your preparations for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vritra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Mehrides Mehane. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. We thank you for your kindness indeed. I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next action, and it seems an ideal avenue. And to you, Harpy Kawaso, there is someone we had hoped to introduce you to in particular. While I'm loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? Personal invitation? Knowing full well your services are in high demand right now. This must be important. Worry not, we'll save some food for you. Nice, cool. See you later. Thank you, friend. When you are ready, please join me in the Aetheryte Plaza. I shall go on ahead. And whoopst art thou trying to introduce me to? The fuck is CupoCon? CupoCon Final Fantasy Endwalker launch event. They have the Y'shtola, the Orionja, the Alize, Tataru. Yo, that's Fiora's voice actor. Bankred. No Alphino? No Emmerich. See, I'd like to have I'd really watch it. I want to see the voice actor for Emmerich, because he's done some Dark Souls stuff. Access to the Aetheryte there has been restricted to a select few since the towers appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. We deemed it was too dangerous to permit free movement of visitors. You are allowed, is basically what he's saying. Let's have a quick look, shall we? My boots. So, I'm supposed to be meeting somebody, huh? Who here could possibly want to talk to me? Unless Xenos has snuck his way in. Xenos will never be just a memory. You must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Radz-at-Hand's military operations. Sundrop is our destination. Lies just ahead. Okay, sure. The Doman Delegate. Ooh. Ooh, oh no, wait a minute. Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Oh, so you're the famous Harpy Kawaso, eh? I knew it the moment you stepped through the door. You've the look of one who's walked through hell. Sir Robert, please. You are speaking to the Satarap's honoured guest and the saviour of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow soldier a compliment? We're all friends here. Or we'll be soon enough. She's kind of like a much nicer Fordola. More formally then, from the benefit of our countrymen, it's a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Eils. You're scion of the Seventh Dawn, Warrior of Light, and the round, go round good egg, I'm sure. Who might you be? A fool with too many scars and knees that ache in the winter. The name's Sharabbit, and I attend to business here. As for what business, how can I put it? Radz-at-Hand welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here? I imagine you're more familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? We've got representatives from Doma. I wish that was a default samurai pose. Uldar and Alamigo. Cool. Limpsilimensa. Yo, Grandanio. And last but not least, and last but never let it be least said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between lads at hand and their respective homelands. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with overseas our counterparts. You wouldn't know it. All their leaders request a few words with you. From you specifically. You're a man in high demand, eh? And so, would you mind regaling them with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. Sure. Thank you for the report. The conditions under what men are turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies you've observed, you've given us much to consider. It is concerning that the transformation apparently appeared before the skies turned red. It is contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has proved invaluable. Do you know what? I'm gonna have to just read it. The island of Corvos, eh? And the transformations are happening all over Eorzea, as we thought they might. Here at Rads at Hand, we've taken to calling the first change, which tend to be the biggest blasphemies. Fitting name as any, to ensure clarity in the future communication. We shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Each nation has assembled their own group of elite soldiers to put down the blasphemies. And to try to put the people's minds at ease. You can't... Oh, brave soul... Yeah, they're short on staff, huh? Lend us your strength and help us slay the blasphemies that purge our homelands. I mean, I can't rightly say no. Now, before you don't have to give your reply before dinner. Should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve poorly against the other. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. Alright then. And with that, I do believe our friend here has had a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into a fine cuisine now. You've gained access to the role quests for Endwalker. Sweet! A separate quest line and story is now available for Oh, dude, that's actually... Okay, sweet. Dude. That's... The way they did that is awesome. Fuck. Who is who, though? No! Who is who? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. What if I have to play the shitty... Doma is for ranged DPS. Fuck, and my boy, fella boy here, what's his name? Fucking Domerman. Why can't I remember his name? Am I getting Alzheimer's? What's his name? Heyan. Heyan's in the thumbnail. Fuck, why does Limpsa have to be... I don't really care for Limpsa all that much. This is the healer, probably. Yeah, of course. Wait, oh, no, wait, what? Grundania's for tank? How curious. And Alamigo is healing? Huh. And it includes Fordola and Arnveld. Damn, dude. Look at all this extra fucking story, man. Wait, there's the 5th one. Magic, of course, yeah, magic. And frickin' Emmerich's there. Well, obviously I'm gonna have to finish all of these if I want to finish the game. It's free real estate. This is story that I would actually care about. 2, 4, 5. Is there really 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 5. Pray forgive Shaharbert her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it's simply her nature. My apologies for keeping you. I'll be alright. All the drinks are on the house. Sweet. We must honor Ahoan's legacy and serve Master Vritra well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. Whoa? What's whoa? Okay. I wonder if I'll do that off stream. Maybe I'll do it off stream, but then post the I don't know. I don't know. Right, break time, chat. I'm gonna go take a break, about 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna grab myself a tea. And maybe a small bite to eat. Yes, I think so. So I will see you shortly. Hello, chat. Prodigal, 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 the prodigal son, it's prodigal, I think. The prodigal son, the fucking, I'm back. Okay. I have awoken and realized I've missed so much of your stream. Pepe hands. Snoof. 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 What's up, Mega? Welcome back to the only stream that matters. Forget this snoof. I can't see. Can you tell the sun is... I'm fucking radiant right now. Chat, do you see me? I'm having Jesus complex. Jen! Hello! Good time zone. Is that how we say hello to... I can't. Chat, I can't. There we go, I can see. Blinded by my own power! I leveled up, dude. I'm just invoking holy, is all it is. So, I said whilst Pulsar was the only active chatter, and deep down I deeply appreciate him for that. I can always count on Pulse. I said I was going to get a snack. I've actually got a whole ass bowl of soup instead. Minestrone. Minestrone? Yay, it's minestrone. Probably minestrone, actually. Aye, aye, aye. You haven't missed all that important stuff. We did the stuff at Palaka's stand, which I was starting to get severely irritated by. The whole busy work, and I said at the end of the cutscene with Ritra coming out to the rest of the village, city, whatever you want to call it, I was going to explain myself on why I think that Endwalker's suffering from its own success, and I didn't mean success, I mean more that for as good as the highs are in Endwalker, it means the busy work just is so much worse than the other expansions. It feels so much more irritating that it's there. Like giving chai to people, or... And I understand that they want this world to feel a bit more lived in, a bit more real, and I understand that, and just having the other Scions tell us that they did that, I'm sure I'd also in the same breath say, why didn't we just do that ourselves? But it's like, the end of days are here, we've really got to, like... We've got to fight it. Hey, Harpy, Warrior of Light, could you go around and do some menial fucking bullshit? I'm like, in the previous expansions I could get over it, but now, it's starting to actually take away from the experience for me. Truly. And I don't want it to stay that way, but... it's starting to ruin the experience slightly. Just a bit. Just a bit. And if it keeps happening, Endwalker's gonna start falling in my estimation, because I'm kinda getting sick of it. I genuinely do not like it. It's rough, man. That's how, like... That's how disappointing it is. I'm starting to, like... Yeah. Sorry to bring everyone's mood down, but I had to get that off my chest. Maybe some people will agree, maybe some people think I'm going too far, but... My glowing ass, what a snack. A soup? I know. I'm blinded by my own power. King is our PogChamp. Fine, I guess he is our little PogChamp. I can always rely on getting pets from King. I always watched the Matsuya scene. I already watched the Matsuya scene. I agree with that. I do agree. It's because the highs are so truly high. I mean, you have the whole, like, Fandaniel thing, Zodiac. It's like, whoa! Here's a whole ass hour and a half of Loporits. By the way, I heard all about Karzal from your friend Grahatia. Understanding was nothing that could be done. Cannot thank you enough. How was your Christmas, Jen and Mango? I've asked everybody else. How was your Christmas, guys? What did you get up to? What did Santa Claus bring you? Well, I'm going to be very Harpy about this right now. Water. Just water. That's so fucking boring. But it's also like the only thing I've been drinking recently. That and tea. Maybe a bit of squash. My Christmas was good. You got a few new minis? As in like Warcraft Warhammer minis? Why did I say Warhammer minis? Then you played for like 5 hours. That's nice, dude. That's sweet. Jen's Christmas was nice and quiet. We bought ourselves a new mattress and got here. Oh, dude, how's it feel? How does it feel? You guys got a new mattress. Holy shit, that's hype. That means you might be able to sleep somewhat better. Maybe not completely better, but that's an improvement, right? It's already had it's already worked. Night 1. That's actually hype. What's the reverse of an F? It's a W. That's a dub. And because you bought it as a gift for yourself, you don't have to worry about how much it cost, because it was Christmas. Do you guys want to go out and get a coffee? Go for a walk? Forgive me for not wanting to make a toast. My throat was utterly parched. The threat here has been quelled, but our job has only just begun. Eggs? No, it's naan bread. Oh, dude, I love naan bread. Naan bread. I'd love to go to a traditional curry house. Just, like, try all the aromatic stuff, all the dal. Just dip your naan in it. Just fucking tear it up, eat it up with your hands. Just really fucking go for it, you know? What's Graha drinking? A little thingy thing? A little lime wedge? It's got cooling gel? Hopefully I don't suffer through the... I suddenly feel really hot. How do they work? Magnets! How do they work? How was your meeting with the Radiant? I'd love to hear more.
I'm overdue for a good meal. I'm absolutely famished. My tummy is rumbling. I want some food in my belly. I'm slightly peckish for a snack.
Let's have a look at this mattress. Soft shop the tougher needle. Holy shit, $1,000. Oh my god, I suppose that's how expensive mattresses are, aren't they? Texture. Where's the... I want to see the jelly bits. I want her to just, like, yeet it. Yeet yourself. Well, that sucks. That's terrible promotion. Old people. Ha! I'm sitting on my bed with no bed cover. Disgraceful. Number 1, it's comfy. Number 2, it's adaptive. Number 3, it's heat trapping. Number 3, it's heat wicking? What? Cool ceramic gel. Ceramic gel? The fuck is ceramic gel? It sounds like science. The hell is ceramic gel? I only know, like, ceramic plates, so I'm thinking of, like, tiny, like, crockery, but in gel form. We truly do live in the future. Although, what's funny is that, given how technology might progress, we're still going to be like... You know, people in, like, 100 years' time are going to look back on our time right now, it's going to be, like, in the Victorian era. right? Where they were, or the Edwardian, I think, where they were only just getting electricity. That's how we're going to be seen. We only just got the internet. We only just were able to do commercial space travel. Like, we're not going to be remembered as this high-tech society. We're going to be like fucking Neanderthals. It's a nice and soft mattress, and it's cool, cause if someone moves, it doesn't disturb the other person as much. Is that what the memory foam thing is about? Oh. You tend to toss and turn a lot. I think I do as well. I rarely find myself waking up on the same place that I fell asleep in. Okay, let there be cutscene. Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant host want? Our allies have sent military delegates. It's news to me. Mind sharing the details? You always wake up with a numb arm? Shit. You need a new sleeping posture, my guy. Why is Alphinaud sitting on his own?
Plague all the realm.
Forgive me while I enjoy my soup.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Got the cursor right in the way like a moron.
Here's your order, friend.
My cold glass of water.
May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here?
Jen, I have a new favorite
One
Final
thing
Fantasy
you've
VII
learned,
character.
Fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing.
Crisis averted. Speaking of crisis, my new favorite Final Fantasy VII character is
We must find
Zack.
a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer,
I sleep on my side a lot as well,
herself
but
will have it.
try to put
'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled
the
final
side that you're
days.
sleeping on, try to put your arm up, like,
Alas,
up here.
we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
That means Heidelin might be no more. Elpis. Remember the name. Can I summon it?
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
It's probably best that you all can't sleep on your back, because apparently sleeping on your back
Most surely.
increases the
Yet I do not
chances
recall a single mention of it in the
of
records of Anida.
sleep paralysis. Welcome to
Another
the stream,
dead
Teach.
end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
Are we going back to Amarot?
Elidibus.
What about Elidibus?
I sealed him in the White Horus site of the Crystal Tower back on the 1st.
Hold on, things are heating up.
Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea, naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there.
This story has suddenly taken a massive left turn.
No, we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
Would be an opportunity to see the others. That's huge. What am I mentioning? Minestrone soup. I said I was going to go get a snack, instead I came back with a whole ass bowl of soup. You'll forgive me if I don't catch up with chat too often. The boys in chat know what's up, but it's like big story games, so if I'm not immediately like paying attention, it's not you, it's me. If there truly is no other way.
I understand your trepidation, but there is merit in making the journey regardless. You could see with your own eyes whether the first, too, faces its final days.
Get nice breakfast, Jen.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Why did I say that?
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation.
Oh, Hades, you bastard. Oh, Emmett Sulk.
Yes. So much left for you to see.
Come, and I will show you a world
where beginning ends and end begins.
Okay. You gotta love that, like, edgy, cryptic shit. Manga, you might have slept in today, but you're here for the big moment. Ah! I know she was stretching, but I like the fact that it's my head, kind of. Well, I suppose I do feel better on a full stomach. Me too. Burning skies, blasphemies. Not if I've got anything to say about it. The final days. How far has the phenomena spread? And how does it manifest itself in each land? I must reach out to my friends in each nation and find out what I can. There he goes, old Crystal Braves, Alphino.
Beasts and blasphemies may be running amok in nearby lands outside the influence of Rads at Hand and the Alliance. If so, I may need to go hunting. Fritra, the hour has come. It's all or nothing.
If the Forum truly has been spurred into action by Hydaelyn's prophecy, then it is not odd that the anti-tower was entrusted to Master Matoya. Wait, is it not odd that the anti-tower was entrusted to Master Matoya, who bears them no love? No doubt she has reason for this, and I would know what it is. True. Or maybe, maybe it's because they wanted to leave anyway. Because of the Empire. But Matoya must have been like, well, I'm gonna hide it anyway, and I'm yeah, what? Why? She fucking hates the Forum. Nothing like a feast to lift the spirits. I trust you enjoyed yourself as well. No, don't tell me that again. Now then, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? I believe so. Why is the texture of those flowers just going back and forth? In that case, it's time we each attend to our tasks. And when we return and when you arrive on your first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. Ah, you soft little bastard, you. No. I have to be level 86? Fuck, alright. A trial will allay this problem. Apparently a piece of my gear is crap, but I believe you're lying to me. So, Teach Stream, if you're still here, my man, while we wait. How was the Christmas? What'd you get up to? I didn't Instapop for a trial. I am very disappointed. Also, I'm going to... Yo, Pulsar, you absolute MVP. You fucking timestamped when the thing started. What an absolute Chad, dude. Add that to my watch later. Peruse that at my own leisure. That does mean now that I'm going to have to, like, say not interested to all the other Final Fantasy videos! Because the last thing I want is to see something I shouldn't see. Wagwan, me brother. It was good and nice and relaxing. How was yours? Same. Just relaxed, calm, nice. I like this time of the year, not necessarily because it's like the Christmas spirit, but everyone is usually like much more relaxed. People stop worrying about stuff. They just are allowed to be themselves in the moment, and I really like that. Oh, for fuck's sake, of all the trials, man. Of all the... Nothing like the longest fucking trial, right? And if I left, I'd be fucking myself doubly.
Come, party. It's all or nothing.
This is Thancred. I'm gonna have to be the good boy. I'm gonna have to grab the aggro from the ads. Unless the paladin wants to. You got Endwalker Trials, and if you... I got... no, I didn't. That would be lying if I said that. They take forever, but at least it's fresh content. I wouldn't be so mad. He got squished. Excuse me, chat, sorry. And if you're unlucky, you wipe that. Yeah, I don't... Maybe if you're playing with morons, potentially, yes. But I'd much rather this. I'd much rather that than other garbage. Gribbage. Why, Paladin, are you pointing the enemy aggro at the Black Mage? You're gonna kill the poor bastard. We all know Black Mages don't have legs. Mango. Never mind. Never mind. It was about Final Fantasy IX, but that's not your favorite. Yours is 10, isn't it? We'll have to stream that as well. I do own 10. I own the HD 10, 10.2, whatever the version is on Steam. We'll have to see if that's any good. Although, I really like... I tell you what, I've been putting off playing 12 for ages. To be, little, like, piece of Harpy trivia. The first Final Fantasy game I was going to play, like, mainline series, was going to be 12. In fact, I did kind of play it for about 2 hours on stream, like, 3 years ago. I downloaded the PlayStation 2 International version with a fan translation patch. I'd, like, put work into it. And then... like, not long after a couple of days after I'd downloaded it and was planning to stream, or maybe after I'd streamed the first day or two, they announced they were releasing the HD remaster of the international version for the international release. Which I was like, ah, cool, alright, I'll wait. And I've owned it for years, I've just never got around to playing it. Because then 15 came out, and all that kind of crazy jazz, you know? What's with the all caps ha 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 about me playing 10? What's wrong, Pulse? Don't you know? Oh, that's what you were doing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I didn't piece 2 and 2 together. I'm just stupid. Don't worry about it. Apparently there's context to that. But, who cares? The meme is the meme. Is the meme is the meme. Like, it's supposed to be some sort of greeting or some, like... It's supposed to be something in the context of the world. And Tidus does it. And everyone's like, yo, bro, you don't have to. Yeah, of course the context would make it make sense, but no one cares. It's funny. Funny. But he's also not like... He's like... I know I'm probably not supposed to know the ending of 10. And I'd probably have to play it for it to make some sense, but... Knowing, like, the main character... Just, like, he just straight up is like, peace. I'm like, what? Huh? So we'll have to find out someday. Give Transistor another chance? I can't. It doesn't play. I tried reinstalling it, I tried repairing the files. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Because I own it, and I'm gonna fucking play the version that I own. But it's fine. I'll play Hades instead. I know it's probably not the same. It's probably not the same at all, but. And I can't play. I don't know why I can't play it in compatibility mode. Steam must have like. I'll have to look it up. Maybe it's Maybe you can add like a launch line. What is ka? No, it's okidesu. Okidesu ka? That's one I want to play as well. Earthbound. Because I know the general storyline of Earthbound and it's fucking crazy. So I'd like to share that with other people as well. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm level 86, I hope. I didn't check, and I'm too lazy to scroll through the text box. Yeah, 86, there we are. Take this, Harpy. My spirit vessel. Why? Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to operate the tower's systems in the umbilicus. The umbilical. We're just going to call it the umbilical. If even the smallest fragment of Elidibus's essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. As for access to the umbilical, pray, seek out Lena for assistance. Chances are she still stands watch at the Ancestor Gate. Ascensor Gate? Should she or anyone else ask after me, tell them I'm living my life to the fullest. That I am happy, hardships and all. Well, we had best be on our respective ways. God's willing, we will see each other again ere long. Bye, guys. Please don't be dead when I come back. I'm not paying that much money to teleport to the Crystarium. You're out of your fucking mind. I'll get a free airship to the Crystarium instead. You must be out of your fucking mind, son. Do I need Discord open for any reason? I don't believe so. Okay. And then we get our free airship over yonder. This is just me being very frugal, because I still have to save up for the house. So we're gonna go see Lena first. Hopefully Reen is in the Crystarium, and Gaia might be there as well. Oh shit. Oh my god. Who could be here? I have a feeling the Crystarium is probably quite busy. It shouldn't take this long to load. Worrisome. Worrisome indeed. I'm actually very happy that we're back in the first and that it has some story relevance. I was worried that they wouldn't talk about the first at all. Before Endwalker dropped. Let's put you over here, shall we? And they can actually fucking fly here as well. Let's go see her. See how she been keeping. Harpy, you returned. You are returned. Yeah, let's do it. Why did I never learn that? Have you been well? You and the others? We've no shortage of troubles, but we're well enough. Then things are much the same for you as they were here. My lord is doubtless enjoying himself. He's happy, hardships and all. Living his life to the fullest. He said this to you. Those exact words. You sure? Oh, to know that he's happy. It fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Harpy, for taking care of him. Sure. Yeah, that's what I was doing. When next you see him, please tell him not to overexert himself. Futile request though it is. I'll try. And tell him that all is well here. The peace you gifted us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debate rages on over how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most are of a mind that the Settlement Council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Thus far, nothing is set in stone, but however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our lord. No one ever could. I think this is on auto-scroll, and I've only just now realised that. Have we recently observed an unusual phenomena? No, I can't say that we have. Curious that you should ask me this question, though. Some days ago, Reen came asking the very same. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she's been of late. Where is she? She and the other Crystarium youths just hosted a festival, you see. Proved so popular that there are already plans for another celebration. One much bigger than the first. Between her preparations for the festival and the restoration of the Empty, she struck me as happy and full of life. So, when I saw her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what had troubled her. Dare say she would be more than willing to confide in you. May I ask you to broach the subject with her? Of course. Absolutely, I would. You wish to enter the umbilicus? Very well. I shall fetch the key at once and take the opportunity to find Reen. Please wait for me in the city in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity. I will be along before many quicks. Soon I will be. Cool. The Crystal Tower, huh? I wonder. I do wonder. What the fuck is going to happen? Why does she want me to be down there? I suppose a better question, not question. This is so hype. I'm sure it's very hype when nothing happens. The crystalline curiosity memes. Let me just check my texts real quick. If you guys haven't played It Takes Two, play it with your closest pal. The following events cannot be skipped. Oh shit, chat. It was just like, make the webcam 10 times bigger, like, oh my god! Big reactions. Reen was actually the harbinger of doom all along. Gaia was our savior. Do my old eyes deceive me? Is that truly Harpy? Is it Becklug? Yeah, it's Becklug and Mr. Man, Harlan, Hamron, Jameson. It is full glad am I to see you hale and whole, my friend. Moran, that's his name. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us, and at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we're planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the Flood to the Knight's return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will be the centerpiece of the tome, but yours would be the one to crown them all. You've been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul, subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. Nice. There is no end to questions I would ask, but if you could indulge me just one for now. In your quest to restore the night, you faced many formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? Titania, driven mad by light and loneliness. Vorthri in his misguided self-righteousness.
Hades, who bore the burden of his people.
I really want to know what the fourth option is, but I'm not going to replay a chapter for this. Ah, yes, Hades, he who sought to resurrect his ancient brethren. He was the final obstacle in your quest to restore the night. Your battle in the depths of the Tempest, the stuff of epics. Yet compelling as it is, I worry that mere words wouldn't do justice to the fateful confrontation. Not that we would think to omit it entirely, of course. No, at the very least we will impress upon readers that it was the climax of your hero's journey. I know you'd love to talk his ear off, Morin, but we really should be on our way. Those documents from Yormor won't collect themselves. Of course, of course. And afterwards, would you care to join me for tea? I was hoping I might clarify a few points in your treatise. Treatise. Till next time then, do tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend in particular, remind him not to overexert himself. Again and again until his ears fall off. If that's what it takes for him to take it to heart. I also like that we get a comeback to the first, and it's story related as well, it's not just a side thing. Although I'm glad that Shadowbringers had the post-game side stuff with Uruk-hai, whatever. People from the 13th Shard, basically. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? Oh, is it the two boys that went off to become Warriors of Light? No, oh, it's the kids. Hello, kids. It's him! It's really him! What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, I can give you some medicine, my strongest potions. Strongest potions? Best not, Riki. You'd only give him a stomachache. We've come to see Morin to get his advice. One of the guards finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first we need to choose a fighting style. While I know I want to be a mage, Arkil isn't so sure. Magic isn't really my thing. So I was thinking taking up the axe, or a sword, or maybe the bow. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows about lots of things. He isn't here. Oh, why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? What best suits Arkil? Axe, boy, of course. For smiting your opponents, the axe. The axe? If you took up the axe, you could be just like... I'd put the Warrior of Light, yeah! They love it, dude, they love it. I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. It's really popular, though. I hope it's still there. Thanks for helping me decide, Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with that style and maybe try something else later on. When I get really strong, I hope to have a bout with you. I'll hold you to it. If I'm not dead by then. Potion seller. I require your strongest potions. Riki is gonna be the NPC we go to when Alchemist gets added as a combat class. Wait, hold on. I really like that they've added kid NPCs. Makes the world feel more varied. I know. Worlds feel weird without kids in them, which sounds funny. Or even like teenage adolescents. Like, you have old people, and then you have like people between 20 and like, you know, onwards. But because no one like civilization has just like one demographic of age people. Such fun he's been having, basking in adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings. But does he spare a thought for me? Of course not. Who is that? Oh no! Oh no! My branch, my beautiful branch. I waited and waited and waited, but he won't so much as acknowledge the presence of his beautiful branch, even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless. Oh dear. Oh, faithful farewell, loveliest of branches. How I've missed you. If you truly missed me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. To make up for it, you will call me twice. You'll call me with twice the passion next time. Though, for there to be a next time, you've some struggles to overcome. So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? Have you been in my dreams again? How do I know this? Joined as we are, spying on you is simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. Is that easy? Would that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of the Fey folk is bound to that of the star. Whither it goes, so too do we follow. Such is our way. Heartless! Absolutely heartless! I quite like Heyoh. At first I was like, oh god. But she's quite grown on me. Would that I could aid you in your quest. Oh, no, I've read that. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain, though, by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. Oh, thank you. But if escape's not to your liking, then you will struggle with your fellow mortals. That is what I plan to do. Ah, but here are the ones you were waiting for. I wonder what manner of conclusion awaits at tale's end. What, is Reen and Gaia finally here? Oh, at least Reen's here. Hello, Reen. My apologies for the delay. Harpy, it's wonderful to see you again. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I've taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus, and you may enter at your leisure. Nice. I miss Reen. She's sweet. I'm relieved to hear that everyone's well. I've had this feeling, like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Probably that residual Minfilia power, I'm assuming. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that... I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Heidelin, never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, though, that connection has wavered, as if that immense something was distant, then close, and then distant again. And then the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling I had been, like it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze, like during the star shower. She's having future vision, dude. But then I blinked and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one else had seen what I had seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. Harpy, what are you not telling me? I have to know. Please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. I have the wonkiest toenail. It wasn't my imagination then. The doom we witnessed in Amarot has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well in the first here. So don't worry about us. Please, look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here, you may be assured we won't go so quietly. Don't know why I'm adding words there. No, we'll hold on until we can find a way to save all our worlds. So long as you continue your fight, so too will we, united in purpose beneath a blazing sky. Ah! I pressed the wrong button. Oh, actually, it's fine. It counts as a cutscene. Stop jumping, Harpy. I'm so used to pressing triangle now from my menu. Is that different? Is that new? suppose so. Maybe I can get rid of something I don't need. Yeah, let's get rid of this. And then I will... Where were we? Hope upon a flower. Reen wears a look of steely resolve. You headed to the umbilicus to consult with the Lidibus, right? I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Lena. Decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So it's farewell for now, but we'll see each other again, I'm certain of it. Gives you some of my sunny weather. But it's right in my eyeballs. You don't want it, man. You don't want it. You don't want this. It's like right... If my eyes are like eye level, the sun's like right here. Just being a prick. Being an absolute bastard. I mean, I suppose it would be helpful if you were going to walk outside of it, get some vitamin D, some UV rays on your skin. But we're gamers, we don't go outside, don't fool yourselves. Our place is here in our gamer chairs, giving us poor posture and backache. Lube minor larynx. Kyoimi nine. That's how you say it. Kyoimi nine. Not interested. Ah, Master Corso, welcome back. The captain has told me all. Give the word and I shall show you to the ocular. Game War gang, can't believe it, dude. Only the coolest gamers, chat. To me, warriors of light! What? Am I having a memory or am I dreaming? I'm having a memory. This is where Elidibus comes and be like, oh, you need my help, do you? Well, you fucking killed me. Do you remember that? Go fuck yourself. Yes, the final days will come and kill you all. It's your fault. This is what you did. You did this. Bringer of shadows.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business.
Why the fuck does the Allergan console get a voice, but I couldn't have had Reen's voice? Bruh, are you serious? Consult with Elidibus.
Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
Whose voice is that? I wonder if that's a Stolas actor. No, it can't be. Maybe.
Target target located in subterranean.
Bruh, do you realise what this fucking is? It's Alligans again. We need something done. Alligans. It's always the fucking Alligans, man. Oh, it's little ladybus.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream.
Little bus. Little bus.
You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
It's going to be a lot to unpack.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill.
Oh?
Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
How does he not just fucking despise us? It's often better to say thank you than sorry. But he was a bastard. But he was also kind of a primal's bitch. Also, I don't like the fact we're calling him out.
Why apologize for receiving a favor of the defeated? If
It's like
it
pulling
sits
someone out of the
ill,
grave.
Consider it payment for freeing Lord Zodiac from servitude. Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes. A conclusion drawn by him. Fandaniel.
The first Fandaniel or our Fandaniel?
Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him. Long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate.
Elidibus was never forced.
Elpis. Yes. The name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place.
Oh?
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world.
Okay.
Many worked there. And before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes.
Hey, Lucky, welcome, man. He was Hermes? Who was... what?
That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction.
I'm confused.
Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived.
Elidibus.
I saw you there. In Elpis.
Me or Azim?
I did not. But I did.
Oh god, are we gonna go time traveling in the Crystal Tower?
A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart.
I'm not paying attention to you, chat, right now.
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
You...
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower. Which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment.
I don't know about that, guy.
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned.
So I'll be a soul adrift, huh?
In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change.
Why? We're traveling back in
For the reality
time.
you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come.
But that's fucked, though. That's basically confirming that the timeline that's
In
split...
full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
If that's so true, that's so finite, that means that the timeline in which the 8th Umbral Calamity happened, that means people are still dying and suffering, and that version of the world is going to be destroyed.
Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
Beep boop. You're lucky. How's it going, man? How's the Christmas?
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the Ocula.
To the Oculor? Oculuris. We're actually going back to the past to play some shitty games. Suck ass.
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence.
Won't it be stuck there?
Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here.
They really are all gone, aren't they, after this?
The ones I love and long to see again are waiting. In that promised land. Beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back. Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us.
She's the last Ascian, kind
May
of.
you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude.
It's a very fancy way of saying fuck you.
It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Yeah. If I haven't slept over 12 hours? Damn. Getting 3 hours of sleep before work caught up to you? I don't even know how you can get 3 hours sleep and still wake up. Once I'm sleeping, I'm sleeping. Nothing will wake me up. So we're going through the ether of time, eh? If that... This pill's a bit harder to swallow. Will I see the fragments and the memories, as I did before? Do I not get an Urianger future... Wait, no, he lied about that, didn't he? Urianger didn't see a crystal of a future to come. He lied about that, because it was the Exarch. This is his absolute favourite part of Endwalker? Was it not the bit where you got to eat burger with Grahatuya? So I am an Elpis, and I am a ghost. Oh, they don't walk around with their hoods up here. It's still weird to know that they were giant. Like they were actually fucking giant. Must have been a lot of oxygen in the atmosphere. Well, when they said they were going to bring the end of the Ascian arc to a close, they certainly weren't fucking kidding, were they? A guide-like man. The man stands dutifully by the aetheryte-like device, a guide for this facility in all likelihood. You attempt to get the man's attention, but if he sees or hears you, he gives absolutely no indication. As Elidibus warned, it appears your form is intangible, transcended by the boundary between existence and nihility. You cannot attune to the aetheryte. The device is reminiscent of an aetheryte. Perhaps it is possible to attune with it. Get yourself some elixir. Despite attempts to channel and focus your energies, you fail to attune with the device. You can only assume it operates differently. I want to go to the debate hall. You whore! You're not wearing your mask! You can't do that. That's against the etiquette of the world. You can't... Oh. You've got to wear your robes and mask. That's all I remember. Is that they hate you if you don't. You've got to conform to society. This is the right place, yes? Propylaeon? Judging by the woman's words, this facility is called Propylaeon. 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 You try to prod the woman, but you feel nothing. It seems she does not exist either. Oh no, she doesn't feel a thing. Stupid. I cannot sprunt? Are you serious? You whore. Without your mind. You can't do that. You're breaking the rules. Why are these people so huge? What am I doing? I'm not gonna look up the lady's robe. The remarkably large man wears a black robe and a half-mask, much like the phantoms you encounter in Mare Lamentorium. It would seem you have made it to your destination. Harpy a sizist? I just think it's crazy that they literally are, like... It's... I suppose it's typical Japanese though, isn't it? That it's an indication of how powerful they were, and with everybody's souls sundered, we were tiny creatures with a fraction of the soul. It makes sense, because it's a bit of a trope. Also, if you played Dark Souls, you're more than familiar with it. You gesticulate wildly and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities, but the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. Just a tiny little sundered bitch, Harpy. Wow. Fuck you too, bitch. I see Impy is also streaming MSQ. Is he behind or is he farther ahead? Do I not just phase through the door? Can I not just walk through it? He is ahead. Okay. Who TP'd?
And here we are, Elpis.
Emmett Selk! I recognise that name.
Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Heidelin.
Just a few odd tasks.
Why does he
We'll be
sound
here
so...
a while.
Never mind. It wasn't. Fuck's sake.
You're welcome to stay as
He
long
sounds
as
so
you see fit,
similar
of course.
sometimes.
As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Why? I recognise that
Come
voice.
Is this truly
Ah!
necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
There's the voice.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favour us with your handsome face.
I wonder if he looks any which way similar. Huh? Oh wow, oh god. Scary looking. They have very vibrant eyes, don't they?
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
He actually looks way scarier looking like that, with the bright yellow eyes and the shaggy white hair.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
What can they see? Why do they see it? How do they know? Is it because our souls are inextricably linked some way?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd.
This is fucking weird.
It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose he created it? Rather unusual.
I can fucking understand them. Why I shouldn't be able to understand them? Wow,
Don't
law
ask
breaking,
me.
immersion
All I
ruined.
know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's his spitting image.
It's trouble.
So let's leave it be. Come now.
Hey, bastard. I know you can hear me.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words.
Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Bruh.
Who do you take me for?
This would be completely
Why,
broken.
a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
I'm so curious about what the fuck is going on. Also,
You may open your eyes.
low-key kind of hate it, because now that recontextualizes all of Shadowbringers. It just makes the pain more so. I'm huge!
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect. Sulking beside me
I'm
is
still
the
saying
most
hi,
honourable
Hythlodaeus.
Emmet
I'm not going to
Selk
start
of the
saying
Convocation of
Hith.
14. And how might we address you, my new friend?
Wow, my guy was ready to give his name. I would have stuttered.
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words.
Yeah, I shouldn't really. At all, actually.
So tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
From the future?
You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
I want to learn about Elpis. Seek a man named Hermes. Fuck it. I want...
Well now.
Whatever gender
the same as
Hythe
us.
is. Well, then you're
Perhaps,
wrong.
as in
no,
wish
it's
to come
Hythlodaeus.
too,
I don't care.
but had to settle for a familiar.
Then it would be...
If he truly
then it couldn't
wished
be
to
Hydelin.
here, then he would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose
Hythlodaeus
matching our own
is a bit
sides,
too
we jumped to a hasty conclusion.
soft-faced.
We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmet Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business?
Nice.
This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
It's funny that this is the innocent Emmet Selk.
Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
Like, this is him before all the genocide and the murder and the evil. Yet he's somehow less likable.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge.
Oh.
Elpis.
Fancy. The World Unsundered. That's nice. That's a nice title. Argos. Eidolon? What are you doing here? She made Argus, eh?
This presence.
Is this before? This is before the Sundering, of course it is. Cute, dude. The axolotls would absolutely be something they made, wouldn't they? And that must be Hermes.
Hermes! Visitors!
Wait.
We have visitors!
No, is that like some weird like bird thing he's made? Bird lady. Fucking weeb, dude. Absolute weeb that he is. It is. It's a bird girl. Oh my god. Only Japan.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Me? Or Hermes? Wow. Well, this certainly is something, isn't it? Right now I'd be the size of my Spriggan. In case you didn't know, it's rude to stare. Stop. That's... yeah, that's Emmett Selkle, right? This is hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why, it feels as if you could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, to begin our guided tour. Perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, I shall start with the basics. Using concepts given shape to ether, creation magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As part of that process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Elpis for in-depth observation and study. Does that mean we're not in Amarot then, are we? We're far away. A fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. Yo, I'm gonna get my own robes. Now then, our friend Hermes, aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he will be at the main observation hub, so let us seek him out there first. Attired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear friend MXL wishes to keep a low profile for his errand, so... do you know how to make a robe? The basic concept will do. I can't no? In that case, Emmett Selk, no. Your whim, your responsibility. You're getting not another thimble of ether out of me. The way he scrimps sometimes, you think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic.
Behold, the sorcerer of Eld!
Very well. I shall make the robe, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. Is it not just ether? It's very Sharlayan though, isn't it? Looks awfully Sharlayan, and that's very much kind of on purpose, I would assume. Philomethis notis. Dude, you can make just the weirdest creature design in this place. You could do whatever the fuck you wanted to and get away with it. But it's all just going to be Greek-styled stuff, isn't it? Ophion. That certainly is something, eh? Butterflies. They're nice, huh? Just butterflies. No means no. Just be grateful I'm even willing to wait. Yes, these creatures should suffice. An etheric rope. I want you to use it to capture it. Shall we say 2 petalodi? There are 3 species here, I believe. Any two different kinds should serve. Now, I should mention that the strength of the rope is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of its user. As your ether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken the petalodi first. Oh, I'm just killing... Do you mind? This is odd. This is weird. Timeline-wise, this doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I mean, I suppose if this really happens, and Emmett Silk knew, then it would mean he knew that it was us weak in the past, and... But it does retcon the story, even if they plan to. It still retcons it, because there's no hint at all that he knows who we are. Oh shit, I've got a... What is this? I have a new Sultan Darkness. I have a combo for my AoE. Fuck. Killed the butterfly. Should we try again? I gotta make sure I don't fuck this up, okay? I gotcha. And now for you. Why did I just apply more mitigation when I had involve? Fuck! I'm getting too eager. I'm too frickin' eager, guy. Ugh. Wait, let me use my new move. I have another new move. I can make my dash on a lower cooldown just by using my ranged ability. I should also check the conditions that Salt and Darkness need. The butterfly just had to die. It was destined. It was weak. Its ether thin. You've caught the patella loaded. Come, let us see. Duly weakened and carefully bound, the butterfly is destined to become clothing. Poor thing. It's going to die. We're going to extract all of its ether. The camera looks so washed out because of the sun. Because the sun is hitting it directly, that's probably why.
Ah! Oh, Jesus. It's right in my eyes.
That's better. Yes, these will do. These fine fellows will do nicely. Now for a spot of reversion. I mean, I suppose they were made. It's an aesthetic harpy. It is an aesthetic, but it just doesn't blend well. Usually, I'd be okay with it, but these are These are the Endwalker streams, my man. We have to have some level of quality. Some. It's nothing fancy, but it will do. But when they're trying not to stand out, try to emphasize. But when we're trying not to stand out, cool. You turn living beings into clothing, just like that. Oh shit, Jackal Hoops, I'm here. Can you believe it? Why do I get the feeling that you're more in love with this Emmett Sulk than the first one? I think he looks scarier. I don't like him. Well, not just like that. You need to revert them to their constituent ether first. Lest you wonder why I asked for two species, it is due to the difference in their etheric balance. Blending them allows us to procure a garb with superior etheric stability. Well and good to disguise and educate it, but it won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn. Fair point, but at the very least, it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. Emmett Sulk speaks true. Even dressed like you are, your usual attire, even dressed like us, your usual attire will be plain to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No. Best to simply say that you're a familiar. The question is, whose? Of course, Azim's. If you say you belong to him, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all of his outlandish behavior. Hey! Not wrong. Exploiting our associate's absence. For lack of his presence, absolutely. Were he here, he'd have been the first to— Why don't we get— I fucking hate this. I want to see Azim. He's essentially a part of us, or we're a part of him, I should say. So, being called his familiar is not exactly all that wrong. I'm not, but he's Kingdom Hearts villain as fuck. But he's innocent here. This is before the Sundering. He's actually supposed to be innocent and nice. You may see the first spoiler art I put on Insta now. To Harpy. Okay, cool. It didn't occur to me that the current Azim for you is he. Didn't occur to me that the current Azim for you is a he. Well, I mean, it could be anybody. It could be a she, it could be an it, it could be a thing. Obviously it's not, it's Amaratine, but if they want Azim to be part of— if you are supposed to be part of Azim, or Azim is a part of you, then it wouldn't surprise me if it's the same sex as you. But I wouldn't care, I just want to see Azim. They refer to him as a she. Oh. It honestly doesn't bother me what is between their legs, only that it is like, I want to see them. I want to see him. She. Shim. Let me meet Shim. For lack of his presence, absolutely. Were he here, he'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. Oh. Mine got referred to as he too? Well, you are a bunny. Boy. With that, your story is settled. Let us continue with our errand. Heaven! Depends on your character's gender. Again, I don't give a shit what the sex of Azim is. At all. I just want to meet them. But it's probably unlikely. They don't settle in one place, do they? As dubious as it is, passing you off as Azim's familiar is probably the best approach. Should he take offense to the others so red— Should he take offense that so others— I can't read again, chat. Should he take offense that others so readily believe his recklessness is to blame, he's welcome to mend his ways. What's he like? Pass as a child in your original size? I think not. Augmented or no, your ether is still far too thin to be considered normal. Hang on a minute. Chat, what do we think? Headband or no headband? One of us. I mean, I have to wait. Some motherfuckers out there would have done this part of the story and not bothered to change their clothing. They'd be like, I don't care, I'm gonna run around. Heathens. No, not companion. Nut. For now and evermore. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna do this properly. Hold on, chat. We're doing this properly. It'll be like 5 minutes. Less than that. It'll be like 3 minutes. It's the cutscene skippers who wouldn't do it, of course. Can't believe anyone would actually skip a cutscene. Jen, you motherfucker! You can't clean... Ugh! You disgust me. You disgust me. To sit there and say you finished... Keep in mind the ropes can be spoilers. I've seen enough people run around it. I've seen enough people run around with these to think, like... It's a bummer, but it is what it is. If you've seen the first cutscene of Endwalker and Hydaelyn's on the ship, I didn't see them early, and that sounds kind of sucky. I saw so many people. I just didn't look. I was like, I'm not gonna look. I couldn't look. Why the there's something wrong with this game's input for controller. Hey, just double up. Why not, dude? Double up. Let's go. Ringu. I think we're gonna go without the headband. Avert thine eyes. I didn't see any of these until I got to Really? I saw quite a lot of people running around with this. I don't have the ASEAN Mini. Which breaks my heart. And I don't think you can buy it either. You have to earn it. What do the boots look like? What am I doing? Boot. I can dye this, can't I? Yo, let's go immediately gaudy. Let's make it look hideous. God, that looks like... These look like late 18th century nightgowns. How is that any different from the norm? I like that that somehow makes it lighter, but the tassel's darker. It's also aged, isn't it? It looks aged. Hello, Blue. Am I sure? I maybe not. Now that you say that, because you can buy the bird, can't you? Chug. Blue, I've been asking everybody this, so I must ask you. How's the Christmas? What did you get up to? Also, Jackal, if you wish to share with everyone else what you got up to this Christmas, I don't want you to feel left out, but obviously it would seem silly for me to ask you because I keep in regular contact with you. How the fuck do I get back? You did not just exist 12 hours. You spent it with some family, right? You had a nice time. And then you were forced to drink alcohol. It's forced upon you. I shall partake. Chat, I need to go on a quick BRB because I really need to piss. I'll be real quick, I promise. Chat. I said I'd be back. And here I am, chat. So, I ask you. Thine milkshakes bring all thine boys to the yard. I didn't have the most freedom to go. I need to take an L piss. Ha 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 ha! 'Cause wee. Forced? Swigging. She's swinging. You know how family can be, dude? Can't just say, nah, I'd rather sit in the dark room. But I like sitting in the dark room. Yo, Jen, can you DM me what happened with the fella that got... I'm pretty sure Catfish was the person that invited that person into the thing anyway. Jeff... Sorry. Rewind. Someone got kicked out of the FC, like, the other week, and I was really curious. And Jeff was like, yo, I'll DM you if you want to know. I was like, kinda? But then I never got... Basically, I'm an absolute bitch for drama. I love that shit. Let me go back to the game screen. I love that shit, dude. Because I'm pretty sure they joined us for some maps, and they seemed alright. And then apparently they were, like, giving people some shit. Drama? Yeah, someone got someone got booted out of the FC because I think they were just like whiny ass bitch they were. Oh yeah, because from how I understood it, they were trying to give unneeded advice to somebody or being nasty about it or some shit. But can we drag them on stream? Maybe not. No, actually, maybe that's not a good idea because there might be other people involved in the FC that are actually chill. They couldn't take a joke. Oh. Yeah, let us know. I'm always complaining about how everyone ignored. Oh, they're that kind of person, eh? That's the kind of person that would scream they'll kill themselves if you don't, like, do... I hate that kind of... Maybe that's a bit much, but... Oh yeah, I can't stand people like that. It's like... If you want to be ignored, you're fine with being ignored, right? Or... Like, if you want to be left alone, you're usually pretty good at being left alone. It's that hot and cold on purpose. Like, it's the kind of person that wants to know there's somebody that gives a shit about them, but they're really terrible at going about shit like that. Like, I think deep down they probably want to be cared for, but they're just maybe too narcissistic to actually... I don't know. It's the symptom of a broken person who can't see from, you know, further than their nose. Clearly there's something deep within them that they want the attention, they want the interaction. But when they get it, they're like, oh, nah, go away. Because either they think that that's going to get people to stick around, or they want to perpetuate their suffering, as it were. So, that's why I say broken. And no one is entitled to anything here. Yeah, I mean, nobody should be like, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I feel a little attacked right now. Why? Why do you feel attacked, Jackal? Jisoo? What? No. I don't think you understand how I... Oh yeah, wait. I see my Discord is bleeping. Bleep. It's my job to protect you guys. Holy shit, that's many screenshot. It's a few links. I don't know if it shows. No, at first I just saw all the links. I was like, oh my god! But then luckily it shows all the screenshots. If I vanish, my queue popped. Okay, no problem. I document things. Bruh, don't fuck with Jen, man. She keeps receipts. Yeah, you've been warned, right? The new White Mage gear looks pretty dope in black/red. C says, I've asked before. Other person says, asked what? Sorry if I missed it. C says, always ask for old stuff. New stuff now, though. What I ask don't matter. Other person says, to be fair, there's a lot of new content with expansion, and a lot of people are focusing on completing that. Paired with the holidays makes it a bit difficult sometimes. Another FC member says, can't speak for others, but I'm not the most talkative and type on a controller. Yeah, I mean, you can't really talk on controller. Which makes me talk even less. C says, doesn't matter what. This other FC member says, okay. C replies, known I've been worthless for years. Here we go. You don't do this shit in public. Doesn't matter how bad you're suffering. Having a blow up like this in public does not help you at all. FC member says, that's a lie. You asked me a question earlier and I took the time to answer. C says, just a filler. And then one of the FC members just plain smile. I like that. Just plain smile. Our FC member says, you do not get ignored. Please stop saying you are. Now it goes into the whisper chat. From C, they say, you did, but was different from this. You keep apologizing for no reason. Sometimes people are in a dungeon or doing fates and can't reply right away. Oh, no, this is 2? I forget how this works. Oh, no, okay. So from C, you did, but this was different. And then messages to C. Wait, no. From C? Wait. How does whispering work? Which way do the arrows mean? Also, I'm not trying to stir the well or the pot, but I absolutely am. Pretty sure it was Catfish that invited this person in, that wanted them in. I'm just saying. 'Cause I am a bit of a bitch. Well, I was trying not to say the names out loud 'cause of VODs and stuff, and I don't want to, like... Just... For... Oh, so the arrows... Double arrows pointed right. From you. Oh no, double arrows... For me? Hold on. Okay, that means you've sent it. Right. It happened publicly in the FC. Yeah, so you take it to the DMs, which makes sense. I saw none of this. I just logged into apologies from FC members, which is why I got super interested. Okay, so Jen is saying you keep apologizing for no reason. Sometimes people are in a dungeon, yeah, and they're busy. It's nothing personal. C says not no reason? The response to that's what's the reason then? C says I don't know what to say. Odds are I'll never fit. C then says in FC, TY friends. In the DMs again. 2C, it takes time. You just joined us and you're going to still get to know us. Yeah, you can't force... Yeah. Can't force anything on you. You can stay with us. Yeah. And then somebody replies to C in the Gen chat that I want you to say to yourself out loud. I'm not... Okay. And then we go to the next one, but sometimes you will start apologizing for no reason, like you don't need to do that. Screenshot number 2. I'm loving this drama, by the way. Let me open them all up. Maybe it would make sense if I opened them all up instead. Just because there are people that exist out there. From C, I've daily asked things and never got responses. The reply to that is plenty of people don't reply to me either. And I'm the boss. No one is obligated to answer to me or spend their time with me. C says it's daily, always. Oh Christ. And then C comes into the Gen chat and says, I don't matter though. Big boy Jen is, please stop saying that, it's not true. It's been seen. And then C in Gen chat says, it's been seen, but spelled with a C and not an S. Then they say, ugh! Exclamation mark. Big Boss asks, ugh what? C says, want help, ask. I'll do that. I'm done asking for help. Asking or offering You nor me is entitled to anyone's time. Correct. If no one takes you up on the offer, then let it go. It's not personal, man. Yeah. Yeah, Jen with the fucking facts. I know I'm trying to keep this anonymous, but I'll repeat what I said in whispers. You just got here, damn. Still learning, yeah. Still figuring people out. Yeah. C then says, I never said I was worthless for your information. What a cock. What a... Saying you don't matter is basically saying you're worthless. What's the difference? I mean, if they're really hung up on the... Oh, wait. Oh, shit! She comes back, dude! Yo, with the fucking copy-paste from C. Known I've been worthless for years. Oh my god! Dude, oh my god. Oh wow, fucking went for the jugular. You're completely lost. Shall I just show the images? I'll just show... Fuck it. We're gonna show the... fuck it. Why not? Do it? Okay, do it. It's drama night. Okay. Okay. We're gonna just read real quick. We're just gonna read through the stuff. Here's image 1. Hold on, let me close all of these. We're doing it, chat. It's drama review. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. It's drama review. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Let's get some music so we know. Let's get some music so we know. Here we go. So Jen's just been like, yo, new white mage gear is cool. C says, I've asked before. Asked what? Sorry if I missed it. Asked. Always ask for old stuff. New stuff now, though. What I ask don't matter. Jen says, to be fair, there's a lot of new content. People are trying to rush through it. You know? It's, you know, it's difficult. People are busy. Plasma's coming in like, yeah, I play on controller. I'm busy too. I'm not talkative. I feel that. I feel you, Plas. Wait, that's not Plasma. That's someone else. That's not Plasma. That's... Because Plasma is Eden's Promise. So this is somebody completely different. Never mind. Doesn't matter what. Okay. Known I've been worthless for years. That's a lie. You've asked me questions earlier, and I took the time to answer. Just filler. Simple with the, like, You do not get ignored. Please stop saying you are. You did but was different from this. Confusing. So this is 2C. You keep apologizing for no reason. Sometimes people are in a dungeon. They're busy, man. It's not personal. Not no reason, exclamation mark. What's the reason then? C? I don't know what to say. Odds are I'll never fit. So it takes time. You joined us. You're still getting to know us. Can't force you to say. I can't force you on anything. Exactly. You just gotta, like, it's up to you, guy. And then, I recognize the... I can put the Discord profile picture to that Final Fantasy name. And then he's just trying to be supportive. But sometimes... Oh no, this is 2C. Sometimes you'll start apologizing for no reason. Like, you don't need to do that. Next picture. I've asked daily about things and I never get response. Plenty of people don't reply. Oh no. This is 2C from Jen. Plenty of people don't reply to me either, and I'm the boss. The boss. The Discord boss. FC lead. You're very active in chat, but I don't usually write much in-game or do much with people beside not playing with much overall. I have no idea who this is. Yeah, me neither, Blue. Not really. We did maps with them once, and that's all I know about them. Wait, Plasma changed his name again? Drama Friday. Drama! Woo! We love drama. Really fucking dislike this guy. I can say that now. I hadn't seen much of them. We did maps with them once, and that was it. That was all I knew about them. I feel like this person has gone FC to FC with this. I mean, this kind of behavior, yeah, it's kind of, I kind of pity it, really. And I try to say that without any ounce of arrogance or, like, condescension, but truly I pity this kind of personality type, because it really takes somebody to fucking shake them and be like, stop! What you're doing is not fucking helping yourself. You only alienate people. Like, I feel sorry for them, man. I mean, it's still pathetic, but I genuinely feel sorry for them. He was sussy from the beginning. Nice, Lucky, nice. He was our tank once, wasn't he? I don't think so. Or, well, okay, but no, not for maps at least. What was the actual reason he got banned? We'll find out soon. We're going down the receipts. We've still got like 4 other images. Let's see. So Jen is the boss, and even she doesn't get answers. Basically, Alex is saying, yo, tell yourself you're mad, keep saying it and then you'll believe it. In the DMs, we go back to the DMs chat. No one is obligated to answer, you see. No one's obligated to answer me, the boss, that's Jen. Or spend their time with me. I'm the boss now, guys. I am the boss, Jen. But it's daily, it's always... I don't matter, though, in general chat. Please stop saying that, it's not true. It's been seen! That confuses me. Ugh! Ugh, what? Want help? Ask? I'll do that. I'm done asking for help. Simple gives Jen headpads. High quality headpads. Asking or offering, says Jen. You nor me is entitled to anyone's time. If no one takes you up on the offer, then let it go. It's not personal. I'll repeat what I said in the whispers. You just got here. So we're still learning each other. Can't force you to do anything or stay. If after some time you think you aren't a good fit, that's your call, man. But I can't have you keep saying or believing you're worthless because you offered help and no one took it. Yeah, I mean, it's like, get over it a bit. I never said I was worthless, for your information. Jen with a clapback. Screenshotted. Known I've been worthless for years. You sure about that, my guy? Fuck, Jen, at this point, you know Jen's done. The gloves are off. She doesn't give a shit anymore. She's like, oh, really? Explain this. What's this receipt I have from, like, 17 minutes ago? You literally did. Yep, okay, you win! It's not about winning or losing. I'll stay quiet forever. No worries, I get it. I don't think they do get it. They want to fight. They just want to fight. They want an argument. We're having a conversation and you'll apologize for no reason, then someone may say something different and your reply is similar to what you just said. I'll be quiet forever. It's not the point, and you know this. I mean, that's a bold assumption that they're... This is teenage drama from this person, at least. You've got adults trying to deal with it and somebody being like, leave me alone! All good. Stop saying it's all good, because it's not. It's fine. It is not. All fine. See, I'd have stopped. Zularb! You want a hug? On Christmas? It is okay! I'm okay, and it's nothing more, okay? Christ, dude, they must... Just as I get off on this drama, they're also, like, just cock in hand. So I saw spoiler in all chat, I got worried then. All caps, I got worried. Yeah, just cock in hand, just full on. Well, let's avoid that. I don't know what red is, so we'll avoid red. First answer wins, I promise. What? Okay, whatever. This must be different. Whom needs a free mount from Mog Station? Me? You in? JK, don't need it. Don't need it. Why do you do that, people? I don't need it either, but thank you for the offer. It was just a joke, see? I don't like jokes for being serious. It isn't funny. I'm gonna use that from now on. I don't like jokes for being serious. It isn't funny, chat. Red is party chat? Okay. I thought he was paladin tank for our map, so I switched to black mage. The only reason no, that's catfish. I personally felt bad whenever I wouldn't answer them in FC chat when they asked to do roulettes or so, but I didn't want to. No one else answered either, so I still nah, don't feel bad. No need to feel bad. Most people have backups if no one answers because we all know someone has. I mean, I don't feel. Sometimes I'm annoyed if I don't get a response because I'm like asking for help, but I don't. I'm like whatever. I get over it. But then if someone comes out like 40 minutes later, hey Harpy, motherfucker, that was 40 minutes ago. Times have changed. I'm different now. It's 40 minutes ago. I'm done. Jen dropping straight facts. This is why I don't want to get on Jen's bad side. Like, totally fine and understanding, but like the moment that she's like done, it's like it's over. Bruh, it's over. It's usually how it goes. To be honest, it's literally teen drama. Leave me alone, but please stay. That's what it is. That's what it screams to me. Is I want to be like center of attention, or I want attention, but I don't know how to go about that in a constructive, mature manner. That's why I pity them. Who I was 40 minutes ago is not who I am now. It's serious. I don't take joke. I love that, dude. It just gives me straight up. Why seem? I was in a trial. I feel so bad laughing. Don't feel bad. This is not, if this genuinely, don't feel bad about this, because if this was somebody who was truly hurting and needed help, I would hope they are much smarter at going about it properly. This is not whatever. We're gonna keep up the jokes. We're just gonna keep laughing at it. It was a joke. It's not funny. Plasmas says stop. Didn't seem a joke either. Why do they do that? Oh, I just realized. Because they said I've seen it. I hate that. That's not funny. See, that's not a joke. Didn't seem a joke either. I'm done. Don't worry. Are you joking now? No joke. One. I'm not following you. You don't like that joke, but you aren't joking? You didn't think that was funny? How should I think it's funny? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. It was an armless joke, love. I'm not offering to purchase a mount for someone, and if someone didn't want it. Oh, I'm offering to purchase a mount for someone, and someone didn't want it? Well, you haven't bought anything yet, have you? Then what's the deal? Not the point! Then what is the point? Why participate if you don't really want? Oh shit, yo, Jeff just, all I saw was sport. Jeff, so Fortuno Masamune is Jeff, right? Big dad energy. He's basically the dad of the FC. A lot of people like to joke, call him Zaddy or some shit. Sport. Instantly, that's starting off on a strong, like, come on, buddy. Come on, pal. You bitch if no one replies. You bitch if someone replies. Got it! I've heard enough of your shit. This ain't the FC for you. Oh my god. Indeed. Take care. Thanks for coming, but you've overstayed your welcome. Oh my god. Have a good life, friends. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the energy, dude. That's the energy. I hope you have a good life. I'm not crying. You got some things to work out. This isn't the place for you. Some people just don't accept compassion. FC invites are on hold for the time being. Oh, here we go. There you go. Thanks, Jeff. And Obama. Thanks, Obama. This must have been when the apologies started. Well, there we are, chat. Oh, shit. I don't want to get logged out. There we are, chat. I'm dead right now. Well, I hope you get raised, Jen. But, yeah, I had to take shots after the trial was over. Crazy lag. Oh, you didn't want to miss it as well. Spoiler, it was the mount he tried to gift me, but I didn't want it. Okay, what kind of mount was it? At that point, Jeff hopped on VC and asked me what to do with this guy, and I was like, get him out of here! Thanks, Jeff. And Obama. Was it a good mount at least? Also, that's the worst way to get attention is you can't buy people's attention. Unless you subscribe with Twitch Prime to the Heyoh Harpy Twitch channel, and then I'll give you attention for all of like 3 seconds. But normally, in normal human situations, you don't buy attention. Generally speaking. Tasteful drama. Tasteful drama, yeah, I mean this is harmless. This is harmless drama. Yo, would it be funny if I said I don't matter in I'd better not. I'd better not. Because sometimes my sarcasm doesn't really translate. And not everyone in the FC knows me, and I don't want to cause a commotion. But a little bit I do want to shit stir. Can I have a crumb of your time? Sure, how much do you need? Can I redeem 3 seconds of attention with channel points? Sure, let's add it. And everything is okay. Okay. We're gonna add a new custom reward. I'm gonna regret this. Knock yourselves out. Gamer neck? I'm not gamer necking, you're gamer necking. I need something to spend my points on. Notice me, senpai! You're noticed, Mango. Get noticed, dude. Yo, for personal research, who here does not think Emmerich is a snack? I'm not gay for him, so I guess not. Definite snack. Redeemed Notice Me Senpai. No, we're done with that. Blue, you're noticed. I notice you. I see you. I don't think he's a snack. I believe he's a snack. Exclamation mark. Oh. King Pulsar, you're noticed, guy. I see you. It's probably the most beautiful elf I've seen in the game. If you're not gay for the husbandos, are you even playing 14 correctly? But they're not real. Lucky D-Ace. I notice you, man. I see you. I feel you. I feel you. Sasso, I guess you are our little PogChamp. You're chat's little PogChamp. Genocidal 9. I've noticed you, and I appreciate you. Hello. Get noticed. Mango got scammed, did he? Wait, really? Wait, no, I did. I did. He said uwu. Go back the tapes. Go back the tapes. Go back the tapes. Fine. Fine. He'll get a double one. Mango gets a special one, apparently. This is just for you, Mango, because this is we make sure people are noticed here. Mango, buddy. It's alright. I noticed you. Here's some This feels so fucking weird. You're noticed. Alright? Okay. I fucked it now. I fucked it now. Okay. There are two kinds of people. Wait, hold on. Before we... I've got to go down the list. Doesn't Emmerich... Does... Thing Emmerich is Schnack. Cancel Harpy. Can't be cancelled. Uncancelable. That's crazy. FC Drama, love it. Cancel Heyoh _ Harpy. Yo, at least Sasso got it right. You can cancel me with the right... Cancel me with the right username so people will check the streams out. Now that does make me feel good. This is pure gold. You only get one per stream. Nah, actually, maybe. Do you know what? Tell you what. I noticed you, Mango. And because of that, I'm now putting restrictions on it. Congratulations, you've ruined it for the whole class. Now you won't be able to spam it all the time. I can't be doing this during certain cutscenes. He gave you a tip and you learned us? You haven't used it yet. What are you talking about? Cancelled again. From hero to villain. Back to hero to villain again. Tell you what, do you want a more expensive category? Tell you what, let me give you a more expensive category. I'm gonna put a timer on it though, just so that nobody like spams it. You can't do a personal one. It's a bummer. I'd make it... Cancelled again, boy. You can have stream limits, and you can have chatter limits. User limits, but you can't have user time limits. Like, I can't say that you guys have to wait 1 minute between each of you. So that's not helpful at all. Whatever. New category. You want one? New category, here it comes. I'm gonna regret this. I'm going to regret this. Going to regret this. There you go, you filthy animals. You've got a new one. Can't imagine this will get abused either. How could it possibly? I should probably get back to the story. High quality head pats, Jackal? No problem. Here's some high quality head pats. Just for you. There you go. There you go. You feel better? There you go. Relax. Blue Noel wants some high quality head pats? Let me use the other hand. There you go. It's alright. It's okay. You're alright. Just got done sniffing some blow. Jen, you want some high quality head pats? Here you go. There you go. Do the old 1-2. There we go. 1-2. You're alright. You're okay. King? Oh, everyone's fucking lining up for head pats now. You need some head pats, pal? There you go, Pulse. There you go, gamer. There you go. Sasso needs some head pats too? Come here, Sprout. You're tiny, but at least everyone can reach you for head pats. There you go. You're alright. You're okay. Mango needs head pats. Alright. Well, I don't have any Warcraft paint on my hands, so these are clean, high-quality head pats. Yeah? You're alright. You're okay. High-quality content, guys. That you can only get here. And if you subscribe, you get double the high-quality head pats. In search of Hermes. Hythlodeus is ready to continue on if you are. Very bruv. Very, very high quality. Very pog. Now that's high quality stuff. Didn't skip Mango. Mango got his head pats. Don't try your sneaky little, like, doubling up. Everyone's had their head pats now, alright? We can relax. If you're ready, let us continue along the path to Norse. By the way, someone else is in chat. Sasso, how was your Christmas? How was your Christmas time? What did you get up to? The place serves as an observation hub and residence both. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Lucky, you need some headbats, pal? It's alright, fella. You're alright. Hopefully you got that haircut. You're alright. You're okay. Every time I do that, a very small part of me dies inside. But I'm a man of the people, eh? Man of the people. Jen's out of the dungeon with some sick gear. Huh? Yo! Mango with the sub. Let's go, dudes. I was told I get double head pats. That's a free head pat. That's what double head pats. Yeah. There's some free head pats coming your way, pal. Thanks so much for subbing, guy. Look at you. Little sub pog champ. Aren't you something? Look at you. Look at you. Head to patsu. That's what we're gonna change the we're gonna change the thing to that now. Daburu headpatsu. I love Mitsuki. That's the vocal, like, text to speech thing. Love her. I'd marry her if I could. But yes, thank you for your dramatic reading. That was funny as shit, even though it was salty. Well, you gotta make that shit funny, eh? Give me more bullshit. I feed on it. Still gotta do that Ring Fit stream soon. I put it off because I wasn't feeling it, but I gotta come back with that someday. Okay. Nice. Let's get this out onto a tray. Awesome. Alright. Totally tubular. Radical. I was wondering what she was examining, but it seems to be the bush itself. Bush. Let's see if this observer knows Hermes' whereabouts. I need to add a, we need to add a GIF. emote now of the pat thing, but it's chat's smile. It's just this, getting head pats. It's chat. That's you, chat. Yes. Can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Lip. Well now, by your mask, I assume you are one of the 14? I wasn't aware there would be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Shh. 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 Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see. I see. My lips are sealed. Go ahead, link away, guy. You could also put that in the Discord. Of course you clipped your own headpads. Oh yeah, fuck, I completely forgot. What's her face? Sasso gave us all Giftmas presents. Sasso gave us all presents. Very nice, very pog. It was very nice. I still have the bubble chocolate. Christmas presents! Yay! Unfortunately, I already had Bomboko, but I will re-gift it to a fellow Giftmas. It's now becoming, on this channel, it's no longer Christmas, it's Giftmas, and everyone must give me one gift, for I give you the gift of myself. Every time there's a stream at twitch.tv/Heyoh_Harpy. The Chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures.
Somebody's following. Inari has followed the Twitch stream. Well, good day, Inari. How do you do? Welcome. Thanks for the follow.
I didn't appreciate his big old nuts. He's not like that. He doesn't have nuts. He's not big old testiculars. Bomboko has best an adorable raccoon dog pup with a big heart and even it doesn't really say bigger testicles, does it? Hold on. Let me finish this conversation real quick and we'll get to the thing. The pools, you say? Many thanks and apologies for disrupting your work. Rock, what's good, my man? Last stream this year with Harpy. Yo, oh shit, yeah, it's the 31st, isn't it? I forgot completely. I really have to get into Hades tonight. I've really got to play it at some point. Rock, how you been, my man? It's a myth in Japan, of course he would, and we're all proud of him. I know, but there's no big testicles on his model. I say, Hythlodaeus, while I've never met Hermes, you know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his ether? Aye, that I could. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but Hythlodaeus is definitely a bottom. As you know, Emmett Selk, I can discern the colour of souls. Emmett Selk and I can discern the colour of souls. By the same token, we can also see the ether quite keenly from great distances. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment, after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much for your own enjoyment like as not, but point taken. He knows people like you might get offended if he shows them around. Hythlo, it's got dead mum hair? God damn it. Can be anything? I'm doing great. Also, lost sense of time these days. Oh yeah? How so? Just winter break or... Hades, you say? I also got that game. I was gifted it by the very generous Genocidal9, who you can find on Twitch at Genocidal9. Does art and stuff. Could commission her if you want to. I believe commissions are open. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. So you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cowls up. A special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. It is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. Thanks, pal. It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance. And I thank you for humouring me. Come, let's find our man. Rock, how was your Christmas, my guy? I've been asking everyone that's come through chat today. How was your Christmas? What'd you get up to? How's it been going? Wait, what did I do? You missed his sass? I didn't sass anybody. I said it was... Hades was gifted by the generous Genocidal9. You can find her on Twitch at Genocidal9. She's probably got commissions open. It's me being nice. The rare time that I'm nice on stream. It's a copper curl. Or whatever they're called. Zaixus. What shall we do next, my little ones? Spot of sunbathing, perhaps? Hedgehoglet! Platypus! Yeah, that's one chunky platypus, dude. That's cute, though. That is cute. Read the... Why did I just take an image? Read the Bomboko. Wow. My eyes were immediately drawn to adorable and testicles. Take of that what you will. An adorable raccoon dog pup with a big heart and even bigger testicles. My god. So it's true. Supposedly Far Eastern raccoon dogs are nothing like the raccoons of Eorzea, shunning a life of rifling through garbage for one of transmogrification into everyday kitchenware, such as tea crocks. Go figure. Now there's a trick. Now there's a trick what took some bollocks! Funny. Christmas was awesome, dude. I'm going to become super annoying now because I got a melodica as a gift. Is that not the... It's a piano that plays through a... Yes, that is what I thought that was. Is it very loud? I mean, you only have to worry about the people you live with and they can get over it. I'm sure they can get over it. I bought Hades 2 after Harpy. He's always playing FF. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Can you make any cool music with the melodica? Unicorn! There, all is well, you've nothing to fear. Short brown hair, or was it short black hair? Yo, it's a Kelpie over yonder. Probably should have tuned to the Aetheryte, shouldn't I? Bewinged girl. This is definitely somebody's fucking disturbed OC Rule 34 or some shit. I do love those axolotls though. Such bewildering faces. Funny face. He has a funny face. Hermes? He's all but elf in ears alone.
You are...
Axolotl breathes heavily? It's them? Did I... I didn't did I just do what I think I just did? Can't watch cutscenes until you finish the quest line. Somebody is going to have to stream their cutscene for me. I don't think it works like that. I didn't mean to. I swear. I didn't mean to. Forgive me. Forgive me, chat. Oh dear. We're going to have to find a way. I'm getting cancelled. Everyone hates me now, which is fair. Audio is still crappy. Cancel quest line, start over. You can't. Can you abandon quest? I don't think you can when you've... See? You can't when you've got to turn it in. I know all too well how hard I fucked up. Believe you me, I know how hard I fucked up. More so than you might imagine. Go to Impy's VOD from like a day ago. I can't risk it. Although it's funny he's only a day ahead of me. How fortuitous. And biting light. Oh dear. Oh dear, chat. We have made a mistake.
You may open your eyes.
What have I done, chat? What have I done? It's all over. It's all over, chat. My life. Ruined, chat. Could you try skipping the next one and, maybe... I'm looking for the timestamp. Please don't open his stream, because oh my god, spoils. Stress squats. Alright. Do you want one of us to... No, I'll play a song. I'll play a song. Why did I skip it? What the fuck happened to me? What? I don't know what... I like completely just zoned out. Aha! I have you now. Timestamp YouTube and Harpy logs. Do you ever just reach a complete and utter point of... You know how like a star condenses and it reaches critical mass? You ever just feel sometimes like you reach just critical moronicism? You think, how could I, a being so very nearly perfect, make such an awful mistake? Just an awful mistake. Stress guitar is right. How do you timestamp Twitch? Twitch. I'm gonna avoid the impy thing just in case. Become the very thing you swore to destroy. That's not wrong. Timestamp YouTube and Harpy logs out, so I don't recommend him spoils. I have a link of the YouTube video where the cutscene starts and ends at the exact spot where you are. They're a bunny boy, so it'll feel like me. Nice. Why didn't I know about Harpy playing guitar? Because I don't play it on stream really, because I usually play the same 4 chords, because I've not really learned how to play guitar, and I'm not very good at it. Harpy is an e-boy at heart. Of course he plays guitar, of course. Log out of your YouTube so you don't get stuff recommended. Ah! I'll tell you what I can do. I can log in with the Heyoh_Harpy YouTube channel, because I have all the settings turned off. So that like I get vanilla YouTube, so it doesn't recommend it to me. It's just pure vanilla YouTube. So whenever I need to like search something up on YouTube for the stream in future, we'll be using that. It's alright, helps. Go do stress guitar, whatever. It's funny. It's funny because I'm such a fucking idiot. It's not the fact like we can laugh and joke about it because funny hee hee ha ha, but it's more the fact that I didn't think. I just did. And I wasn't even conscious of it. That's the craziest part. Yeah. Just brain not work. Brain no work. That's the scariest part of all. I need to do more Rubik's Cube. Maybe that's the thing. More Rubik's Cube, I think. Okay. I'm not going to look at the sidebar. We're not looking at the sidebar, because God forbid something awful will come up. Fucking idiot, eh?
Huh. You are...
That's incredibly quiet.
Oh. Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait.
Wait, maybe I should just... Hold on. Hold on. We're going to try something quickly. Because it's so very quiet. And it is so very quiet. I'm going to try something real quick. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then that's okay, chat. That's okay. There's no need to panic, chat. Everything will be fine. Where are my high-quality headpads when I need them, eh? Embedding light. Speaking of, bruv. You want to share on stream or just for me? Just me. All right. All right. See how good it feels. If you need any like bullshit, if this module needs any like bullshit advertisement voiceover, just ask me. I'll do it for free. I'll enjoy it as well. Welcome to Bruvster. See how good it feels to be Pog. Or if you want, welcome to Bruvster. See how good it feels to be Pog. Something like that, you know. I'm always looking for more excuses to do some sort of voiceover stuff, so... Mate, the website's Pog, innit? Panic? Panic is right. Big panic. Only panic. Oh yeah, I forget you can use incognito to browse vanilla YouTube as well. I forget about that. It's because I never use incognito. Maybe I can actually attune to the Aetheryte this time instead of being a fucking moron.
See how good it feels.
Straight pogging, boys. Enough of this PogChamp. I use incognito for all 14 content. That's smart. My mans doesn't use incognito. Of course I do. I was just lying. Everyone uses incognito at some point. Even if it's not for something naughty. Sometimes you just don't want... Like, there's no way you can explain it. Like, if you're looking for something really weirdly specific that isn't, like... Some things are just hard to explain. You know? When you're looking stuff up that's, like, easier just to say that it's porn... Like, what is that? That's suit bathing, right? I remember I showed you guys that on stream. It's just easier not to have to worry about explaining the really weirder shit. You know? Right, well we've got our backup cutscene if needed. Man, if you use incognito for prawn, how you meant to get recommendations? That's true. Well, don't you just make an account on the XXX websites? Jen uses what kind of things are you embarrassed by? You put all your horny shit out there on Twitter for people to see. Gods, if that's for you, if that's just relaxing, you're okay with that? My god, what are you embarrassed by? I shudder to think. No wonder the Ascians wanted to bring back their home. It's quite idyllic, isn't it? Hand holding? It's just so lewd. Emmett Selch. Hello, Emmett Selch. The tenet of the word of Mitron is to create aquatic life, both unique and beneficial. Aquatic. What possessed them to put this creature in the sky? And is it even aquatic to begin with? Aquatic. The ambystoma was submitted to the Bureau not long ago, and I'm pleased to see it has found its way here. We'll make sure the little ones don't wander off like their adventurous fellow. Go on, lend Hermes a hand. I squish. Feeling so lewd. We're just ignoring the cutscene. We're not ignoring the cutscene. I'm going to I'm going to finish the quest and pray and hope. And hope and pray that we can rewatch it and everything will be okay. Because we can just reverse our brain holes. Don't worry about it. We'll reverse our brain holes. We'll just pretend like this didn't happen. If there's another cutscene, we'll just have to skip it. It seems I found a quarry. It's yet safe to extract from the tree. The Hermes saw it high up on the tree. He climbed to get it, but jumped on him and slipped. It slipped. Everything is under control, I trust. Handholding is just too much for me, Jen. My pure heart cannot take you, liar. How to make things more complicated than they already are? That's not fair. That's attacking my character personally. And it's true. Yes, rest assured this is nothing new to me. I've ended up in far more compromising positions in the course of my work. For now, my own safety, please stand back. We're gonna skip this cutscene. We're just gonna have to do it. Wait, this doesn't count. This is not a cutscene. Is this a cutscene? It is. I'm sure it is. Yeah. Alright. Now we can go back. There's no etherite to... So I watched Advent Children this morning, which is a Final Fantasy VII movie. It was alright. Very anime though. Very anime. Which reminds me, or rather just tells me more so than anything, that Final Fantasy really is just mainstream RPG. It is the mainstream RPG, really. JRPG, I should say. Now, let us all come together and pray that I haven't fucked this up. And we want to go to the pendants. Chat, I want to thank you for putting up with me for this brief 15 minutes of just pure shite and agony. I haven't seen Advent Children in a very long time. Haven't played the... That is nonsensical, Mango. For somebody that doesn't want Final Fantasy VII spoilers, you went about that all backwards. I mean, obviously you know that Sephiroth... I mean, the party kills Sephiroth, right? That's the entire fucking point of 7. But everything in between... It's a lot of missing context. You were a child when you watched it? Gross. Bold of you to assume I'm putting up with you. I mean, people hate watch stuff. I wouldn't put it past you. Didn't know it was based on the game? There's a lot... You have to play, like, 7, and then you have to know about Crisis Core, and then you should probably also know about the short stories as well before watching Advent Children, which I all did in the last 5 or so days. Okay, in search of Hermes. That video doesn't work, that timestamp I didn't. Or maybe I should. Fuck it. 2 hours, 23 minutes, 10 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna watch the cutscene and then we're gonna watch Impy do the cutscene that wasn't actually a cutscene apparently. It was just a fucking non-cutscene. I've royally cocked this up. It's the cutscene after this that I can't watch, that I skipped. The non-voiced one. Apparently they don't count anymore.
Huh. You are...
We're gonna play some Hades after this.
Oh.
Is that the shoes or the feet?
Different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be...
Can she not speak easy, or...?
Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
Sure.
Ah, I see you found him.
Not.
Hythlodaeus. It's been a while.
Hi!
Too long.
Hythlodaeus.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You were of the convocation.
Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
I can't believe I actually much prefer him, my
You do?
Shadowbringers version.
You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company.
Well, she's still looking,
this one,
dude.
we chance to...
I mean, it's hard not to be somewhat, like, it's somewhat endearing.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
Bruh, she's gonna become Meteor, destroy the planet. I will bring despair to Eor's ear.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment.
Somewhat? You mean very, very
Nor do
well.
I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing.
Endearing? Oh, well. I can't...
Rest assured,
you know
that I
me.
will attend in person ere long.
I can't be completely... I can't be Mr. Emotions
well.
on stream.
Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An amystoma is missing.
Oh my god.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
Looky face.
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The ambystomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
Heyoh.
I'll help too.
You can appreciate a cute blue bird girl god. It's like admitting Emmerich is a snake. He's not. He's cool though. It's like saying that your
And what are we supposed to
your
do
buddy
with
is
this
like
lot?
attractive or some shit. No. It's,
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these
hope
adorable
Hermes doesn't
creations
try to climb a
in the
tree and
meantime.
save Axolotl get stuck. It'd be awful. Okay, and now we go to the imperviousness. To watch the cutscene that I skipped because I thought I'd be able to watch it. So, Hermes gets down and goes, "Ugh." Is Impy gonna read it for us?
Mition is cute.
Well, obviously,
Like
of course,
a,
Impy thinks she's cute. She's cute. Oh, come on, Impy. Come on. Come on, Imp. Next text box. You got it, bruv. I'm sure he'll be fine with this. He won't care.
You're right.
Quite all right. My apologies for making you worry. Come on. Come on, Imp. I can't. Thing is, I can't skip it. Come on, Impy. I believe. I know. There's a lot of lovely people in your chat, but please. I'm just trying to use this for the text boxes, please. Both you and everyone thinks she's cute. I like her, but I can't admit that. Harpy Kawaso, you're called. An intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. I have to believe. I have to believe. It's okay, chat. It's okay. This would never have happened if I didn't fuck up. Thank you for coming after me. Is it, I gotta be real careful about, like, what I touch. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh God! I'd forgotten about his fellows! Run. Go get them. They're fine, they're all in there. Truly? What a relief. I must thank Emmett Selk and Hythel Adeas when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way... It's fine. As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you enjoy your time here. Cool. Thank you, Impy. Appreciate you. We need to get in a call later on today. There we go, chat. Fantastic fuck up. We just about saved it, didn't we? Just about. Just a sketch because my painting skills diminished highly, but I'll be able to slowly show my recent artwork. He looks way more pissed. I suppose he is way more pissed. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da ba-da bum. Mango buddy. Is this how it sounds on stream? Right. I noticed you. Here's some This feels so fucking weird. You noticed. Alright? Is there hold on. I feel like there's a delay. Properties. Filters, perhaps. There's a limiter, but what about default? Properties, no. Filter, you moron. Discard the changes. There's no render delay. What of the webcam? Does the webcam have delay? It does, but it doesn't usually work. Whoa. Never mind.
Okay. Chat, we're going to take a 5-minute break. I need to take a break from this because of my own stupidity and disappointment. Ponder, wander, cherish, and welcome. I know your hearts are breaking. I can't believe he'd stopped the story here. What a fucking moron. Had he not done it, we would have got more MSQ. Sadly, that's not the case. So, 5 minutes, and we'll play some Hades, okay? You could have had more Emmett, and you will, tomorrow, Saturday, at the twitch.tv/Heyoh_Harpy. But for now, we're going into the BRB, and I'm going to get a tea, and we're going to play Hermes. Alright, I'll see you soon, chat. I meant Hades. If I said Hermes, I meant Hades. I'm doing things without thinking about them, which is when things get dangerous. The moment I stop thinking. Understandable, absolutely have it. Can't help myself. That's the first time I've played since Christmas Eve as well. So, kinda nutty. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna play Hades for about 15 minutes. It's fucking instinct, exactly. Can't help it. How loud is this? I don't really know what to expect, to be quite honest with you. But I know I'm going to beat it first time, so just prepare yourselves, because apparently this can be beat first time. Prepare to witness a world record, new personal best. So I see a lot of people say the soundtrack's great. From what I've heard, I don't think it's bad, but I'm not taken away with it. Not as much as, say, something from Final Fantasy XIV. I think it has to go harder. Been looking for a while, working on Bruv still. Let me know how it goes, Sasso. I'm somehow very intrigued on this joke uni concept that you've got going on. Mainly because I think I watched some stuff. I recently went through my private YouTube channel where I posted a lot of media projects that I'd put up when I was in school. My god, they were fucking cringy. They were rough. So, I now appreciate more so that kind of stuff. What's up, Ark? How you doing, man? Right, let's just do it. Let's just do it. 15 minutes. Well, let me know. Yeah, let me know.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Have fun? It can't be that bad. I'll be pretty good at this. Something of a god gamer. Oh, that's quick. Goodbye, father. 1, 2.
To hell with this place.
Okay.
I'm out. Out.
Probably shouldn't have done that, eh? If you would like feedback on your work, hit me up. Nah, you don't want King's feedback. You only want my shitty non-programming skill feedback. You wouldn't want real useful feedback, would you? That's silly. That's ridiculous. Okay, I think I've got the noob inducer feedback. I induce noobery. You love this game, really? So I'm in for a treat. Okay, all right. We shall see, eh? We shall see. Maybe I'll fucking hate this game. Who knows? Who knows? Proceed. Oh shit, wait, I have buttons. I have other buttons. It's not just face buttons, is it? No, just normal buttons. There's no point in me fighting this shit.
I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
Okay, simple. There's wall slam. Okay. Oh, it's weird having the dash on A. I'll be real with you. Oh! That was cheating! When do I get my Zoopy back, or do I have to go and manually, like, get it? Okay, so far so good.
There she is. It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing.
It's pretty quiet.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Zagreus. Who is Zagreus? I thought this was...
Now, let's get you from
I thought I was playing as Hades. Who's this poser?
All of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
Okay. I gotta turn this volume back up. Press or hold X to your main weapon. Deflect. Turn foes back against them. Divine Strike. Your attack is stronger and you can deflect. That might be handy. You cast damage foes in an area you can deflect. You can deflect. Dash deals damage and can deflect. Don't think I want that. That's dangerous.
I know you can't hear me all the way.
I'm gonna have to turn this back up and turn the music down. The voice is strangely quieter than everything else, which doesn't really make sense. The voice should never be quieter than music unless it's
Wait where you are, goddess.
for like an artistic purpose for a cutscene. So the music's way too loud. Unless they want the music to just fucking drown everything out.
Thank you.
Am I using a controller? I am, yeah. It said to recommend it, and I don't think I could play an isometric game like this with a keyboard. That would be horrendous.
Burn.
Ay, 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 ay.
Just getting started, huh?
Oh fuck, I keep forgetting that that's not the dash button, is it?
All clear.
The A button is the dash button, but I keep wanting to press X to dash. The art style's kind of funky. It's weird. He like stands out. It pops out of it, but not like, you know, not in a hand-drawn way. Like in a definite. He's definitely like a little 3D model type way. Did you know? What did I know? Did you know these two who created the music for this game performed during this year's Game Awards? Oh, in their defense, the soundtrack slaps. Yeah, but still, this game is also lauded for how many unique voice lines there are there not? You thought about the wrong Hades? Yeah, I'm playing Final Fantasy 7 tomorrow. Not 7, fucking... We'll play more 14 tomorrow, but I need to take a break because I wasn't... The fact that I was able to skip a cutscene without even thinking about it tells me that I need to take a break. What the fuck? Hold on, where'd my Zoopy go? My little, like... Oh, it's stuck to him. Oh, I don't like that at all. No, I don't like that at all, sir.
Coin from the dead.
Coin.
Should fetch me something.
A gold coin! I love it.
I'm hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
Why? What do these do? Do I get purple or do I get... What is purple? I'm assuming this is like the... I'm gonna assume purple is the like the kept currency that you spend and whatever. Let's get the key. Gold is probably what I spend in shops. Purple is what I spend like overall.
They absorbed my blow.
Okay, I got you. I got you. Wait, that hit me? Bullshit, guy. Bullshit, guy! Can I heal now?
Found a key.
What's this? Potion? Is there potion, please? Potion seller. I require only your strongest potions. I don't think I want to take the money. I don't. Oh, fuck it. Why not? Let's take the death bag money. Turns out I thought about the wrong Hades. You'll learn, but I still confuse them sometimes. It's fair this game has a larger than usual number of currencies for. Oh
Go
god.
hear the river.
Don't say that. I'm at the shop. Are you? You're right, Sharon.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate.
Karen,
Just
that's what I
minding
said,
my own
mate.
business, taking in the sights, and sure is awfully convenient to be running a deal like this. I had all this coin I wanted to get rid of.
I could have bought a new power. Instead, I bought some fucking health. I could have bought more health. Instead, I bought shitty health, because I'm very smart. Well, at least I know that... Oh, sorry, my mistake, fella.
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lies
My next best friend next to Doggy. Stygian?
available for sale doomever would be willing to
Charon?
quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
No, I'm about to... shit, you started playing. Hello, Jen. How did I miss this? Bruh, I don't know. Well, we're in the shop. I'm still alive. First go, still. We think it... okay, I don't know who we're talking about now. We're just gonna keep going. We've only cleared 3 rooms so far, Jen, so you didn't miss much. Little golems! They're not golems, what am I talking about? I see that somebody's pinged me, hold on. How do you like Hades saying mate? Yeah, I don't like it. I'll be real with you, so far I don't like the voice actor's delivery. But that's the vibe they're going with, so it is what it is, you know? Does that do more damage? Is it like a mark? Ah! 28, 30, whatever. Piss. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. X is slash, A is dash. Come on, Harpy. I don't know if it does more damage or if I'm just pretending that it does. Come on. I keep fucking it up. I keep fucking it up. A is dash. I keep trying to press X to dash. It's crazy. Okay, there we go. I haven't got to the first boss fight yet, which is worrisome.
Only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't really care about him saying mate. Mate is the only thing that sounds weird out of his mouth. The learning curve of roguelike mechanics. What the hell does this do? Remapping buttons made this game so much more intuitive? Really?
I heard about you. Look,
Artemis.
I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
Cool, I guess. That's cool. That's cute though. He's got little like birdie owl things on the bow. Deadly flourish. You're special. I don't know what my special is. Why is my special? Wait, oh no. Why is my special? Your special is stronger with 20% chance to deal crit. B is a powerful ranged attack. Retrieve my Zoopy. I don't know why I've started calling it Zoopy, but it's my Zoopy now. Your cast seeks foes. 10% chance to do crit. Poor. For like 30 more damage. Crit does 200% damage. That's good to know. Your dash deals damage. My dash strike deals more damage. Right. Don't think I'm going to be using that a lot. Maybe I will. I'm going to upgrade my cast for right now.
Sounds like good company to keep.
Just because it's what I'm using. Controls, eh? Maybe I'll have to leave it. I might actually... Maybe I could put dash to RB. Let's try that. I'm always astonished by the amount of unique designs they wrote for this game. Dialogue. See, this is what I mean, chat. I was saying to you earlier. All the people I've ever heard talk about are the lines of dialogue. Switch them now before you get used to anything. Am I sure I want RB to be the dash? Good question. At least I won't confuse it for anything else. Or I could make X the... I'm being very stupid right now. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go for it. A is attack, X is dash. This is I'm gonna fuck this up. X is for dash now. I have dash on RB. I might put it back on RB. I'll be real with you, chat.
Witches.
Oh, witches. Yeah, that already doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right, chat. Oh, I was trying to mash A again to dash. I'm already used to like 3 different fucking things. RB is dash Harpy. RB is dash Harpy. RB is dash Harpy. I pressed A again. I keep pressing A. I'm fucking it up. I'm fucked, chat. It's over.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Yeah, I'm fucked it up. I fucked it up. I can't get used to it. See, I've changed the controls too many times. Trap is big enemy. I hate them with passion. Fuck.
Damn it.
I blame... That doesn't count. I blame that on the controls. That was on the controls. It couldn't have been me.
Yes, carry on, everyone.
Okay. This is not intuitive at all. So yeah, I fucked up. I died. First time. Boo. But these are not very intuitive whatsoever. Is my special... Oh, fuck. Is my special always an AoE? I know I need dash on something that's good. It's not always an AoE. Okay.
Me?
Oh, right. That's dumb. That's dumb. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna get, do you know what? I'm just gonna get used to the default controls. That's what I'm gonna have to do.
No way.
Back already.
Can I reset? Like, can I do that? Can I get away with that? Can I pretend this didn't happen? I can't. It's happened already.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where
I'm no longer a Hades
I know
version.
you.
It's over.
Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Special is weapon specific? Oh, for fuck's sake, there's so much, isn't there? I'm a little pissed. A little pissed.
Some of us more than others.
Try to put the dash where you can always use it in any situation.
You've returned.
How do I get straight back in? Forget the dialogue. I know it's probably worthwhile, but how do I get straight back in there? Do I go back into the blood? No, she says all caps. Talk to them. Then let me start again.
Few tales are told of hate.
We're fine. It's fine.
Whose very name
This didn't happen.
inspires fear and
I just
penitence,
want to prove to myself that I can do it.
inevitable fate which we all share.
I'll make as many save slots as I need to.
however,
By the way, that's great. The fact
need
that this
to
game
tell
has
you
save
such a
slots, I'm all
tale.
for it.
Listen carefully.
The perfectionist, why are you here? Why are you here? It's fine, chat. It's fine. Like, don't even worry about it. I'll prove to you. Tartarus. Already playing like a pro.
Place. I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
Easy game, boy. Easy game, like. What you worrying about? Game is easy from the beginning. I told you. First time, easy.
Back to dust. There she
Didn't do
is.
tutorial flawlessly. Better stop.
It's got to be her.
Oh, I shouldn't have skipped. I forget there's the unique dialogue, isn't there?
Now, let's get you from that miserable place.
I
I'll
mean,
see
it
that all
is
of us
technically
upon
possible to beat
Olympus
it
do
first
our
run.
part.
So that's what I've heard, and that's partly like I have to do my best.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you.
If it means it's technically doable, it means somebody's done it. And that means I too can do it. What? Somebody has my mark.
Satisfied.
Can I fall down the pits? Can I just walk into a pit? I'm assuming it's going to immediately kill me, so I daren't try it. But can I? You won't though? Extra doubt? See, that only spurs me on to give it my best. That's why I started a new save right there, because this was like partly why I wanted to try it on stream. And yeah, I fucked up, but I'm gonna be a DSP about it. It's the controls, dude! How am I supposed to play with shitty controls? Also, I'm not very good at bullet hells, so if this game gets very bullet hellish, I'm fucked.
For me,
Experimentation is the soul of roguelike, yeah. Tell you what, Rogue Legacy, the second one, looks like it sucks now, which is a shame. I don't like that they changed the art style. Inanimate underworld objects that harm whatever gets in their way. Oh, I don't like that. Resists traps. Oh, less trap damage, that's not bad. Your ability that can deflect also makes foes explode? Backstab damage? I'm going with that. Yeah,
Strength of the goddess.
let's do it.
Each exit has its own reward.
Oh, so that's okay. So the door is telling me what my reward will be. Ah! Oh my god! I didn't mean to dash into the pit, but it like dashed me all the way. Scared the fuck out of me, man.
They absorbed my blood.
This feels somehow very easy now that I've got used to the controls. Like, I know where my dash is. I'm not gonna fuck around and change it, because I'm only gonna confuse myself more so. I daren't touch that, but I also... Okay. Okay, good to know. They're bad. You're so fucked? If you want to do it, try maybe restart because you lost 4 HP. Fuck off. I lost 3 HP actually. If I'd lost 4 HP, maybe I'd restart, but now I'm fine, you know? That was quite the dash. That's quite the dash they've got. I like that. You can dash and immediately, like, cancel dash. Oh, I like that. That's good. That feels good. That feels really good, actually. Like, you're not locked into the entire dash. You can cancel your... I like that.
Revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I will accept this message.
What's the whole thing with him accepting the message?
Hey there, Zagman. How's it going?
Hey,
Look,
it's the god of... Wait, no, it's Bacchus, I thought.
Saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
I thought it was Bacchus that was the fellow of wine. Your special inflicts hangover. Hangover is curse for 4 seconds. Victims keep taking damage. It's a poison. Drunken dash causes hangover several times near where you started. Okay, so it's poison. If your HP is low after encounters, the dangerous kind, underworld chambers where you must slay your foe to proceed. Your total life is 31 out of 50. Lose it all for an express trip to the House of Hades. Restore to the threshold. So if I'm about to die, I get an instant 30% HP. I'm gonna use dash.
Leave it to the
poison
to
dash.
things up around here. Which path?
HP. Oh, that must be the boss symbol on that. Well, if you talked to people, you might learn a thing or two. Roman versus Greek, Bacchus is Dionysus. Oh. Oh, I have to finish the room. Oh, Jesus. It's so nice of Emet to make this entire room for us. Like, it's cool that he got a name, a game named after him. Shitty joke. Holy shit, I'm so strong now. I'm too strong. Well, I say that, and I completely missed like 3 of my slashes. Okay, so the heart is max HP. Good to know. Good to know. Do it. You fool! I've tricked you! Ha ha! Too easy. Game too easy, guy. To be fair, I haven't been in a boss fight yet, so I say that. First boss will be the testing ground.
And don't come back.
Yeah, once I can get to the first boss, then we'll consider it a first proper run. Poison Stronk? Yeah, I like Poison, dude. Poison's great. I can't remember everyone's name, but the guy who gives you Sword of Damocles? I like my poison as an AoE dash, I'll be real with you. Oh, what? 1, 2, okay. The second swing as always is horizontal. I don't know if I like that. I gotta time this properly, huh? Yeah, I don't like that. I'm losing HP fantastically quickly. Where's the sword that's all just horizontal swings, eh? Oh, this is poor. It's poor form, Harpy. You should not have experimented. See, don't experiment. Stick with what you know and you'll be fine. Had I stuck with what I knew, I'd never have died.
A gift.
Yeah, who told me to experiment?
I'm hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
Shield break stuff.
Hear
Shwet.
the river.
He's the Doom buff guy. Doom guy's in this game? Oh, it's so cool. I love Doom guy. He's my favorite. I hope he gets into Smash. Yo, what's the pomegranate? I want the pomegranate. Or a Bacchus boon? Another Bacchus boon or a pomegranate? I want a pomegranate.
Just what I need.
Bonus backstab damage up by 20%. Drunken Dash. The poison lasts for longer, or my basic attacks are just stronger by 16%.
They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
Boon system is very deep. All gods good. You want it on the right moves like dash or sword special. The knockback messes me up. Okay, I'm just... When it comes to talking about this game, I'm gonna look, but chat, you're gonna have to understand that I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and sure is awfully convenient to be running into you like this. I had all this coin I wanted to get rid of.
I don't know if I like the voice actor they chose, but they chose that. So it's obviously no hate towards the voice actor himself, but they want him to have that sort of slightly kind of posh voice, but like with a bit of like I'm not sold on it yet. Yeah, I'm not sold on it yet. Nice! So pomegranate's just straight up a level up, isn't it? Straight up pomegranate, pom of power. There is binding power in each sweet and acrid. I love pomegranates, by the way. Pomegranate's probably one of the best fruit ever. Karen has taken many of my gift, and I'm not sure why. He's just so chill. He grew on me. It's just the mate that's out of place. I mean, he's basically Greek aristocracy, is he? But he's the rebellious son. I'll be real with you. I actually don't know who this guy is. I didn't even know Hades had a son. I'll be real with you. Did you paint him nude, Jen? He's the son of a god. But I thought Hades, if I've got my Greek mythology somewhat correct, Hades wasn't the original god of the underworld, was he? He like became... He like sort of took over. But then everyone, so I don't know the lore, and I can actually say lore and actually mean it, of any of his children, if he had any. Because it means that he shouldn't know, I mean he would know about Olympus. I mean everyone on Olympus was kind of a cunt anyway. Like, it's crazy that the Greeks told stories about the Olympian gods, because most of them were assholes. They were horrible. Hades is the lord of the underworld. He's a big part of the three. Poseidon is... But Poseidon was never actually like a... If you talked, you'd learn... But then I listened to a whole ass, like, 4-hour-long audiobook about it. And then an additional, like, 3 or 4 hours. I need to re-listen to that. Stephen Fry as well did that audiobook. Good voice for that stuff. Talk to everyone, die a lot, and learn. Just die already? I'm not gonna die. How many floors are there, I wonder?
They're armored.
You fool! 'Twas a ruse! I fucking love this dash. You know what? As much as I was giving it shit to begin with, just the controls, I actually really dig the way the dash works. The fact you just cancel it and immediately turn around and stab them. Backstab. I love it. Backstab is my new comp. I'm fine. Shit, somebody has my cast. Who has my cast? Boom! My cast! Oh, you have to be quick with that though. You can't mess around. If you wanna
What do we have here?
If you wanna do that, you gotta be ready. I want the shop. I wanna go to the shop again. How many golds do I have? Your cast, you mean your Zupi? Exactly. I can't believe I forgot.
Karen's shop.
Karen, let's talk to him again. Is it is it only once every death, every go around? Oh shit, that's a boss. With a star?
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
This voice reminds me of a little bit. It's not the same at all, but reminds me a little bit of the fellow that narrates the Darkest Dungeon stuff. And I'm reminded of Darkest Dungeon 2, which for reasons unbeknownst to me is Epic exclusive. Oh shit, I could have had a power from person. That key's an eyeball. Let's take the palm of power.
I can use this.
The palm of power! Let's have a look. Do I want more hangover damage? 3 damage. I mean, why not? Ooh, that's tempting. The backstab damage is tempting, but I'm assuming that some bosses are stuck to a wall. I assume that some bosses will be like unmovable, no backstab damage. I'm going into a boss fight with half HP. I'm going to die. I'm a little worried he's gonna beat the boss. Impressive, if, but also sucky, because die and talk. I wouldn't say there's no chance, but I call it slim. I can do it fine.
Zagreus, not one step further.
Who is she?
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back, like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I do like this voice.
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart. You stay right there.
Oh! Jesus! This bitch ain't kidding. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. And there's ads. Where's my bleed? I mean, where's my leech status, huh? I might have listened to it more than I played the game by now. To think that the trap is what killed me. To think. Shit. I got... So, this doesn't seem too horrendously difficult. Like, I died by my own stupid. My own stupid is what killed me. I need to check Discord real quick. But I can't check it without it, Oh, never mind, okay. It's just about some FF stuff. That's fine. Let's give one more go. Blaze much? Not the trap? Right, dude. Of all the things to kill me.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where I know you.
Was that okay? For the people that have played this,
Well, don't be sad though. Pretty
was
much
that
everybody
a
dies
worthwhile attempt? Like on the boss at least, going in for half HP. Or was that poor? I know 3 moments are fucked up. I took too long getting out of one of the AoEs, which was dumb. Before that, I let her hit me with a dash when I shouldn't have. I should have just got out the way. I think I had the ads under control.
Already.
Can I sit in the good boy chair?
Not as comfy as it looks.
Alright, let's talk to Zeus.
Stupid boy.
It's not Zeus.
I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
It's progressive, dude. I don't remember if I got the boss the first time. Oh. Do you mean... Wait, you don't mean progressive, you mean... procedural? Also, welcome to the stream. Blaze much?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go. See for yourself.
Why does he care so much? Relax, guy.
You have come home. Do not despair, child.
Is this
Such
mother?
setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
Starry hair.
I believe it, Nex. I'm grateful that you put us into contact.
No progressive, like,
I know
it's
you
fine
took
if you
a
fail.
considerable risk in reaching out.
It is very progressive. What? It's progressive? I don't understand. I'm lost.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually.
I'm confused.
Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Like, it gets harder the better I get?
Yes, we are.
Is that what you mean? I think that's the way out. You'll increase in power by failing. Oh, that's what you mean. But I was more thinking that wasn't the question though. But my question was more, for the first time, like 0 power, was that a decent attempt?
Good to see you, lad. Despite the circumstances.
Achilles, what's he doing in the
training out
underworld?
there? The pain of death is but another obstacle.
Because he's probably dead, is why.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
Yeah, it would make sense that he's dead.
How goes it, Shades?
Oh, you just said yeah. Okay. We would have won. Wait, what? What did he say? Right, I've been putting it off for a reason. But we'll go see Dog now.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
I like the one on the right that's in shadow, just like...
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could. There's a good boy.
Pet dog. Pet dog. Good. Good game. Even if I don't play it after tonight. Good game. I think this is why people wanted it to win Game of the Year. And now it makes sense. Now I understand. We'll give Cerberus good boy pets. There we go. Good boy pets. Angry, sleepy, happy? Well, they just said melancholic. So if anything, depressed. One's a dog. One's someone in their 20s, and another one just wants to sleep. Okay, so we just go again then, huh? Well, where do I spend my cool gems? Let me go here.
The House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man.
Doesn't seem like he's very willful if he wants to escape.
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
Okay, I guess we try again.
Hey, room. I'm back.
Oh, it's his room. Use the mirror to grow stronger. I don't want to. Not right now.
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on. It's
Funny.
not that bad, is it?
He's just like us, chat. We don't pick up our room or clean it. And our parents are always on our case. I refuse to get stronger, but I will see what happens.
Night and darkness guide me.
Deals bonus damage from backstabbing. Restore a small amount of health when you exit the chamber. You gain 1 HP every time you clear a room. Nice. Only the coolest gems for me, chat. He's just a teenager.
Okay.
Unlock a weapon? Oh. Oh. What's that? Bow and arrow? I assume that this is one that you're supposed to get.
That pink window there.
Pinky window. Pomegranate. I love pomegranates, dude. They're such a pain in the ass to prepare, but they are wonderful. Delicious to eat. I suppose this is the underworld. This is where I have to escape.
Past the wretched shades of Tartarus. Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg.
Farthest chamber reached is 15.
The river of flame ought to be just beyond.
This is nice. I like this. You stand still and it just gives you
Elysium from
exposition.
there, and after that,
This is a good way to deal with it.
let's give it another shot.
That I dig quite a lot. Doing it that way, fantastic. I guess we'll unlock the. It's not going to take over.
Koranoct, the Heart Seeker.
Oh, it is.
Let's deal some death.
Over here.
What the?
Whoa.
Do you know what? I'm going to go with a sword.
Darkness, give me strength.
Okay. Jen has posted her artwork. So we shall see artwork. Zagreus. Oh, it looks very watercolory. Is that on purpose or are my eyes dumb? I like the watercolory. I like watercolor stuff. It's nice. Imagine using watercolors. Took you 5 years to get decent. Oh, really? Jeez. I mean, you have to be very careful with them, don't you? You have to be subtle, because if you make one mistake, it's you're screwed. I'm getting crazy text messages. Oh yeah, because a buddy's having a he's in Thailand, so their New Year's is happening right now.
Thunder.
Is this not cheating to get?
Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Very strong vibration.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Okay. Epic! My attacks chain lightning when you damage a foe. Okay. Your special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby. Your cast is a burst chain of lightning that bounces between foes.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day.
Oh shit, what? There's enemies in the first place now? Oh, okay. Well, that certainly is a thing. It's all about layers, but I'm gonna be in and out, so sorry if I missed. That's fine. We're gonna play a bit more Hades, and then that's the stream done. I need to bother Impy at some point. It's weird not having my poison dash now. I got so used to my poison dash. Oh, I miss it already. I legit want my poison back.
Archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Question to those that have played this far more than I. Why does he always say Olympus? I accept this message.
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power
We've
of
heard this before. Your cast seeks foes, does crit damage. It's all about the powers. I made it further than ever with a weapon I don't like, because I got a good build. Because they're on Olympus? But they're like leaving voicemails, are they not? Any damage you deal has the chance to be critical. That's just 2% crit up, huh? Your attack is stronger with 15% chance to deal crit. So I get stronger attack, but with better crit. Do I want to do crit build, basically? But I have lightning build, so... I don't fully understand how the build system works, so I don't know if I can, like, switch after I'm done. And I feel like I'd be stupid not to take the nearly double damage. It's etiquette. You keep getting Artemis. She didn't show up for me for a while. Oh, I guess I'm lucky. Lucky me? Fuck it, let's just...
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
Let's not worry so much about exactly how. Let's just do it.
Wretches.
Oh, I don't have deflect. Shit. I've got to be careful about that now. I reckon we can get to Meg or whatever her name was. It'll show you how things aren't compatible and when they work. Okay.
That's what you get. A chthonic key.
That was awfully easy. Zeus power or coin? Megara? Let's go with Zeus power again, why not? Let's just buff up. Buff the fuck up, dude. Oh no, don't like that. Oh, don't like that damage. Stupid. Oh, see, now I'm just eating ass. Oi, 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 oi. What am I doing? What is this? Harpy, what is this? What are you doing, guy?
Olympus, I accept this message.
My dash causes lightning to jolt after I dash. Just before getting hit, a bolt strikes an enemy. Your lightning effects also make the foe jolted. Jolted victim's next attack self-inflicts lightning damage. Okay. Let's go with that.
They got me. No way to patch up. Got to keep going.
Well, maybe I can... Oi, oi, oi. Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. Oh, easy game, dude.
The underworld's power.
What was I worried about? Easy game. Easy game. Easy game, easy game is easy game. That was fucking lucky. I barely scraped by that. Nice. Let's go to the shop. I don't have any money. Never mind. I don't have enough money to try to help myself.
Oh no.
What's this?
Do not presume that you escape my notice.
Survive for 45 seconds. I can do that. Easy game. Oh my god, easy game. Fuck it, might as well kill. Might as well do something useful with my time. Ah, Jesus Christ!
Just a bit longer.
I'm so close. I can do it, I can win.
They can be beaten. They can be crushed.
Enough.
Well, that was easy. Pom power. Don't have any money, stream life. Just Harpy life, dude. Harpy life. Could you not avoid my cool move? I appreciate that there are different moves. It's not just the same hack and slash. Like you can dash and slice and how to properly explain it. People are already doing New Year's fireworks at 5:30 in the evening.
Power of Olympus.
Your special attack causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes for more damage. My true shot does even more damage. Does the crit chance also go up? Your lightning effects are even more jolting.
Stronger still.
No, it's the same chance. Ah. That sucks. Fuck it, let's do a small boss. I've got like 19 HP. Good luck in this room. There's something here too right now. It doesn't feel like New Year's yet. Yeah, it's weird.
Tombstone. Just great.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I can't really make word. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I suck. I suck. Why do I keep running in? I suck. I'm done. I'm done. Okay. I actually suck at this. It's...
Damn giant evil crystal.
It's the panic that sets in. It's the panic that kills me. Not well. I suppose it's the lasers that killed me, but... The panic led to my death. You're supposed to suck at this? See, that wasn't what you're supposed to suck at. That, like, I've played a hell of a lot of fucking Final Fantasy XIV Extreme Trials. I should be good at the AoE stuff by now. It should be like that. I'm not allowed to suck at stuff like that. The first step of getting good is sucking. I was told you just die. It's 53 Fahrenheit. Isn't that cold? Or it's not. Well, it's not warm at least. But you've learned the EX. You've learned the patterns for EX. This is not. No, no. EX trials are quite predictable, and you can practice them. New patterns. Nah, I should be a god tier gamer. Jen. Is Impy still streaming MSQ? I've got to learn new patterns? That didn't seem like that was a pattern. That seemed like I just had to pay attention to what was going on. They're very random. Exactly. You can't learn random patterns. You just have to be God Gamer. That's all. Impy's still streaming MSQ. Right, okay. I'll just have to DM him. Oh dear. Enemies in this game are fairly straightforward. The chaos comes from different configuration. Okay. So I just suck, basically, is what happens. Basically, is what you're saying is, get good, scrub. Nice, thank you, Arg. No, I'm supposed to be fantastic. I'm supposed to be great. How dare you say I'm supposed to suck? Anyway, chat, that is actually going to be the end of tonight's stream. Today's stream, I should say. We started at 11 AM. And we're finishing at 5 PM. Been streaming for how long? 6-hour stream. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good stream. That's pretty good. That's not bad, man. So I appreciate everyone coming out and just chilling with me. Very, very pog, as the kids would say. Hold on a sec, Harpy. No! Go away with your generosity, you sweet bastard, you. Jen, thank you very much for the gifted stuff. Do you know what that gets you, Jen? High quality headpads. Thank you very much. That's big pog. Yo, so Jen, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. We'll call that my New Year's gift, even though we're only playing Hades because of you. So, I want to get together a group to play GTFO soon, maybe. So, Ark, enjoy the sub. Please enjoy the emotes. Use them somewhere. Hopefully you'll find them useful somewhere. Diamond, enjoy them. Homeless Pillow was one of Jen's friends, were they not? Now Impy gets a sub as well. Ebony Prince Salem, I don't recognize that name. I hate the holidays, but I love my peeps. That's a reason to love the holidays, is it not? For your peeps. For the people around you. Quite a pog stream. Thank you, Mango. Thank you. Do you know, you can always tune in next time at the Heyoh_Harpy stream. If you just hit that follow, you do the tickling of the bell or whatever they say. What is it like? Yo, what's up, guys? Can we get 50 million likes on this next video? Let's go. Hit the notification bell. Smash the like button. Something like that, you know? But for anyone that was new, just checking in the stream, for seeing somebody playing Hades for the first time, I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV at the moment. Gonna be playing other games soon, so if you'd like to check in, cool. If not, go fuck yourself. Don't come back. Jen, thank you again for the gifted sub. I don't know how best to share appreciation because that stuff kind of makes me awkward. So, thank you again. Awesome of you. So, cheers. The fluff is starting to really annoy me now. I preferred it when it was kind of mid-length and Jeff affectionately referred to it as lots of lettuce. Tell me how awesome I am, and then it's even. What a just fantastic artist. What a dude. What an absolute boy. Can lean on for support. The boss of the FC. Biggest boss, best boss. I'd let you tell me I couldn't take holiday off. You'd be the only boss I'd let you do that. You'd be like, Harpy, it's not happening, fella. You can't have your birthday off. Fuck yourself. I'd be like, thanks, boss. Appreciate you too, fella. And I wouldn't cry, or I wouldn't hate you. If we can get away with it, we might play some GTFO tonight. If Linda is up for it, and if Jen is up for it, and maybe we can rope a fourth in. That would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty pog. As the kids like to say, and when I say I refer to the kids, I generally mean Mango, Sasso, and Pulsar. Because now I know they're a few years younger than me, I can refer to them as the kids. So I can feel older, like I have some sort of wisdom. I don't know. They know I have no wisdom. They know I have no wisdom whatsoever. I'm a gamer. I ain't nowhere else but here on New Year's, of course. Who cares? I'm not young, you're just old. That makes you young to me. Even though there's what, like 2 years between us? The 2 or 3 years between us, which is hilarious. Jen's not old. Young at heart, eh? Even though inside you feel like a... No. Honestly, I appreciate knowing you guys. I'm gonna get... This is gonna be a rare moment of sappiness for me, so just bear with it, alright? It's New Year's, it's the Christmas holidays. I appreciate that I get to have people like you to just talk to and chill with and have fun with. I'll try not to be a stranger as much. I'm very good at that. Very good at that. But thank you guys. I hope you have whatever you do for your New Year's. I hope you have a nice New Year's, whatever it is. Even if it's just like drinking Mountain Dew and playing Call of Duty. Enjoy it, man. I'll be here next time. Hopefully you'll join me too. Until then, take it easy. Peace, you beautiful bastards.
Mango! There you go. Inari for the follow. Mango. Look at all of these gifted subs down below, Mango. Beautiful.
My ass hurts. Have a good night, chat. Take care of yourselves. Thanks for joining me. Peace.